Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Obsidian. Mr. Icy Hot Smudge. DPL's Bloods. Values. How's everyone doing? Added cold is like 2 times better than LA Pen. Yeah, I saw added lightning is good. Yeah. That's already in the build. I ended up switching off of that. But yeah, it does seem to be that I'm desperately in need of flat damage. I pulled it in a pub and it's like, what does it suggest? It's like, you need flat damage. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, how's it, Brent? Catherine? That's something we gotta fix. I don't know, maybe Rakiatas is the wrong play. I do not know. I have no idea, like I said, this will probably get to like 10 mil-ish. But yeah. Flat damage on rings is twice as good. We might end up switching around weapons and doing stuff. Via attack fossils. Void Forge? If it didn't cost an arm, leg, and a left nut, maybe. I really don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going and see what happens. Flat per charge on rings would help a lot. Yeah, that would actually be really big as well. Agreed. Because we'll have 7 and 7. So yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna keep working on this. I'll probably end up having to make videos on other characters and liquidate some of their shit, but yeah. That's 17.7. That's not too bad. Hope you're doing well, Nips. But we'll see. Bread. Bread. The gloves need to definitely change out, but let's just do some maps. Actually, I need to go ascend. That's what I need to do. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll do a map and then go ascend. You know what? No earth, wind, and fire. With aura mines? Maybe. You get crit power on max. Oh, okay. Those bits? Yeah, I think... Well, it depends really on what I'm doing. It depends entirely on what the... Guess what? Chicken butt? What the 4 flasks are gonna be doing it this way. Man, it's so nice having a smaller pop filter on here. Impending Doom is back, is it? Where'd it go? Go, my yumping boys, yump! Problem solves the overlap issue. Oh, really? That's funny. So charms are the solution once again. Alls? Alls, yeah. Alls could be good for defenses, yeah. Actually. Haste or Grace, Alls. Yeah, that could actually work really well. Get suppression in the build that way. Or not suppression, evasion in the build that way. And then a Jade Flask covers the rest of it. Yeah, look into Alls real quick. Could definitely be a viable option. Though stats for ints still become an issue. I guess I'm just stuck using the transfer gems. It might be that I end up having to drop some of the attack speed to really give it a better chance of being a better build. Going too hard on it, while funny, does have issues. Whoops, I was reading. Headsman's better DPS? Headsman's better DPS. It's just for the call though. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't know. I don't really value call DPS ever. Let's beat it. Last night the precursors, 25 dongs. And the second one for 20 dongs. Oh, that's not bad. You were talking about like 100 dong was the last time you saw them, so that's not bad at all. Yeah, I don't know. For me, calling DPS is, there's no point in having calling DPS if you can't get actual DPS to then get the mob 2 calling range. And they're between 80 to 120. Got them for 2025. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be a lot. Like we said, there isn't really 4 ascendancies that do a lot for this thing. Well, easily is questionable, depending on how we need to get more damage in the build, right? Like, it's easy to say, yeah, I can get accuracy solved by doing it X, Y, Z, but depending on what I need on other pieces of gear, easy does not correspond super quickly. Solves it alone? Right. But that even comes with its own cost. 6 mod abyss jewels? Maybe. Like I said, I don't know, maybe it's just like Rakiatas isn't the solution. Maybe I do need to go Paradoxica or something. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. All I know is I'm gonna keep working on it. Cause yeah, we are missing some DPS right there. Like, I'm gonna go send now, but...
Impressive, challenger.
Feels special, man.
One special feeling man. Thanks so much, Proto. For the 33 months. Are you EE? No. I don't think you'd be EE for Akiatas. Hits to deal elemental damage, remove exposure to those elements, and inflict exposure to other elements. Yeah, no, that won't do anything for me. EE would not do anything for me. It's all good. We'll just keep working on it. We got plenty of things we can move around and work around with and see what's available to us. Yeah, it doesn't work with EE. Not anymore.
Rise to the occasion.
Not in the same way. Get yumped on. Because, like, yeah, if there is a one-hand play, we do get a shield in with +1 as well, so... My Timeless Jewel becomes useless, but... that's not the end of the world. Big shocks? Yeah. That solves accuracy? Okay. It's not too bad then. We'll see. Just gotta make sword choices, I think, more than anything. Or weapon choices. Because the only ones I can run are... axes and swords, so whatever I'm doing. Drop the accuracy node, that's good. So whatever I'm doing is an axe or a sword. If it's not Raki's. Which is kind of paradoxical territory there then. Or do what Mathel's doing and, you know, make my own weapon with stacking on it. How's the crest?
When the time comes,
One hand with stat stacking.
strikes without only as efficient as those to entertain.
Yeah.
Is to dance.
Which I don't really get that much flat.
Strike with fidelity.
Deck stacking. One-hander or something. Might end up being the play.
Remain. Misery loves company.
I can get like a synth. One-hander. To roll on later on. Lose the aesthetic of the big sword, but it is what it is. We'll find out as we progress. On this weird oddity of a build. Ready to reroll for weeks.
To be promising. An emperor you must navigate.
Can't explain to anyone. Yeah. We put down totems. Like so. And then they yump.
For the empire.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the gloves. This is a low level lab. That's not actually how much damage I do. Don't worry, I just did that for joking purposes. But hopefully that's where we end up. That would be the goal. Yep, that's all you need to know. But yeah, the idea is to do something. Lab 2? Yeah, I haven't done any of my labs. I'm 73, I didn't do any labs. The goal is to do something where I can generate enough damage and survivability with Leap Slam totems. I am allowing myself to use my Mage Blood, for it was self-found, and I have one. So, it's a little cheating, but we're gonna try to solve it. We're gonna try to figure out if there is a way to make this, like, function.
I can't do this just yet.
An Ice Bite, Ice Earthbreaker? I would, but then I drop Wilma's. See, that's the problem, right? They won't yump as hard. Seems like you pulled a random build generator. Now, I wanted to do something totems, right? I wanted to do something totems, and, like, melee has been a thing I wanted to do for a while, and then just the idea of this is hilarious. So I wanted to see if there was a way to make it, like, viable, workable in some way. The helmet. Will my balls fit in your mouth? Maybe. Present them. We shall find out. But yeah, it's uber killer with this build. I'm gonna have to liquidate a lot to make that possible, but who knows? Would be interesting if I could make an uber viable Sanctum runner out of my Leaf Slam totem build. Take the next 3 weeks to make it, but I really do wonder what the strongest weapon combo setup would be for this. Oh yeah, no, there is one person. There is one person on Ninja playing Leap Sun Totems. They are Poison Mohawk Sawaddle. I am not a snowflake. I am the second of snowflakes. He's memeing harder than I am, though, so I think he wins.
No two battles are alike.
Dude, they yump hard, man. When their enemy can't die, they yump.
Sweep the trappings of past
Yep, he won the contest. Contest is over. Prizes have been handed out. I do wonder. Maybe it would be like a synth sword of some kind. And just crafted to stack. Maybe that would be the way to do it. Big flashbang, you love it? Fuck yeah. I can imagine, that does sound pretty cool. This would play so goddamn hard. Yeah, I already did. Katho. Already swapped those out. Don't worry. I'm trying to solve the build more in-game than on pub right now, just because of feel.
Can't do this just yet.
Seeing how it goes, get some levels before I really start contemplating anything. Change out one piece of gear, make another piece of gear. Because I'm trying to like... It's easy to, for me at least, to go on pub and like shoehorn myself into an idea because I'm looking at the number go up and thinking it's working. And then I'm not really thinking of all the options as a result. So I'm just trying to think of like, is Rakiatos the play? What other weapons do I have? What type of axes and swords can I make? Probably a sword. Is it still a slayer then? Does it swap off into a champ, glad, something? You know. Hatred effects leap slam? Maybe. And I'm making Arc Berserker. That's a fucking build. Congrats. Not a glad champ, but still. Guardian leap slam. What's the swoops? It's just like, yeah, I'm just trying to like go through the options in my head. Is Wilma's the best way for this? I mean, Wilma's is the funniest fucking way, no doubt. It's 2 AM. Do you have something to do tomorrow? If not, game away. Not sure. Those are the responsibilities I hate the most. Champ would wait tankier. Yeah, I could see Champ being super tanky, yeah.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire throne is the of them all.
I think if my totems leech to me, that would be great. Flesham coats solve that? Maybe. Max life from her leech not removed while filled. Is there a world where Sniper's Mark works out? Not Sniper's, what is stat stacking works out. I know I said I didn't really want to do it, but is that a better play for this? Let me think. I've got gloves, boots, double rings, an amulet. Chest piece doesn't really change out, which kind of sucks for stat stacking. Unless I come up with another way to get these. Yeah, the chest hurts the most. Belt hurts. Yeah, well, the belt could stay even if I'm stat stacking. I'm not going to stat stack that heavy. Otherwise, yeah, it's a Paradoxica, which is a question of how the hell do I get the flat for that? Just lose percent stats, yeah, but like, I probably gain more from the belt than the percent stats. Drop of cursors, right. That'd be a rapier, right? Ideas are indeed spooky. So much damage. Oh yeah, for the +1. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could do all that, sure. Could do that champ style thing. But I don't really want to do that. I feel like I want to find a different way of scaling.
You are relentless.
My spirit is spent.
You are inexhaustible.
I want to find a different way.
This empire.
Right, Lime, yeah, it's one of the few things you can scale when you have Sublime. Yeah, I mean, Champ, I know Champ is good. It's just like, ugh. I'd rather, for 20 dongs, it's not bad. Run Uber Lab once for all our points. Yeah, Champ is kind of the easy out. Kinda is the easy out. Trying to avoid doing that. Cause I mean I do think deck stacking would probably be a viable way to do this.
Comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be shared. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
So I don't know.
To command is to act.
Deck stacking? Yeah. If I can get a rapier with an implicit or something.
Such
Goes alright, Slayer. Same as it was.
the
Missing half.
sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Depends on what implicits I can get where. Because I can wear an axe or a sword. I don't know if synth implicits exist for deck stacking on those. We're not jumping far enough. Yes. Exactly what it is. Good bases are fairly expensive. Fuck. I mean, I could save up. Just jump around saving up for one of those, but... You did it? Right? What is it? The replica? Yeah, here's level 47 super. Nice. Congrats on the upgrade.
My spirit is spent.
Where there's
Yeah, what is
there must be a golden
a Val Rapier with a deck stacking? Or what is a rapier with a deck stacking?
gold.
Wait, can I? Yeah, I can use rapiers with this, right? Yeah, I should be able to. Plus for a bad rapier. The synth base, yeah. OP brands are very.
Can afford to be
Can't do this
promising.
just yet.
An empire awaits you with open jaws.
Would be annoying to figure out what to do with the chess piece, though.
Give no quarter. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
So I really don't know how I would generate more charges. Okay, we've now ascended. What? Oh, it's just one-handed? I thought they were under something else. Dex. Cold. What's the Quasar? Undivine for percussion, it's 1.5. It's got a storm weather watch. Yeesh. I mean, you could argue just working on any of them would be okay. So there is some options there if I wanted to do that route. If I felt like that was more DPS. I'm just trying to think if it is Rakiata's is the way to do this. Just the lack of like flat damage and stuff scaling. I'm wondering if it would be better to do one hand shield, deck stacking or something as the way to do this build. But I am not entirely sure. I'm just kind of pondering ideas as we currently speak. But don't know. Why wouldn't I do it? It's just damage. I'm trying to figure out where I get the rest of the damage on the build from. Like, is the two-handed sword worth going this versus one hand with the shield and getting stacking that way and you know. Yeah, shield gets +1 totems. It's a cool combo, yeah. I mean, the helmet might still stay, though. The jewel for 10 dongs, yeah.
Can't do this just yet.
I have malice. I mean, maybe, yeah. It's stronger with it, no doubt. It's a little different with this setup. I see. I just don't get a lot of flat anywhere.
Impressive, challenger.
Feels I man.
It does feel it, indeed. 49 months, Grips. Thank you so much for such a long time. Appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. It looks really bad. Ride the attack speed. Yeah, I mean, if we go for like perfect attack speed, yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Well, expensive relative. It is the question of, is that the way I want to build it, play it, do the build? What the hell? Yippee loot bug. That was a new one. In the sound of things. Oh, it's the lethal company thing, right. yeah, I don't know. I'm just going back and forth trying to figure out what it is that this build should be. How it should work, what I should do with it. How I can make it do damage and be uber viable. I got a 116. Is what I've got. I mean, damage definitely improved by doing laps, so that's good. Definitely stronger now, which, you know, makes sense. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. What annoyance? I don't know yet. You have Wrath? No, I don't have space for it yet. I mean, you guys can see my gear. That's you can tell as far as I've gotten. Anything that is going on right now is this is as far as I've gotten, thinking wise.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That's why I'm currently in the process of thinking. I do not have an anoint planned. I do not have any ideas as to what I'm actually doing here.
My spirit is spent.
Think of an anoint. I don't know because I don't know where my tree is going.
I can't do this.
I don't know if I need reservation. I don't know if I need yeah. Anoint beef. I've tried to embrace it. Yeah, I don't know where my tree is. I don't know what I'm speccing into. I don't know how this is gonna deal damage or what type of damage it's dealing. All I know is I want them jumping and doing stuff. And I feel like there's a world where it could be deck stacking. No, I just bought mine when they were cheaper. Mine was 4 divines when I bought mine. Or maybe less. 3? I think mine was 3 when I bought mine. 3 or 4. Chant and scour with the community? Chant and scour with the community, what? What are we chant and scouring? Outside areas? Oh, I'd have to suspect of the uncorrupted ones, though. No, I don't want to spend that much chance and scour orbing right now. I'm good, thanks. Ghosted as tree. I mean, sure. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I just need to solve this build first. Just need to solve this build and its damage potential before I do anything of the other variety. This is probably even harder the second time? Damn. I'm sure she's having a good time. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know how this build is supposed to work out. For the Adorned? Wow, okay. That is, that was a pretty low chance then. It would be icy, yeah. It's just fitting it in. Like I could use I can use an alls to make one of those free, but then I don't run Grace. What's it, Asmodeus? It's the combo of getting damage and defense. That's what I'm trying to like suss out. Remove clarity? Nah. Mana cost is really extreme on this build. It's like 10% of damage. It might be. %, or something. Yep, sounds about right. How this would do is Conk Path Totems. It would work just fine. That's the known build for Earthbreaker. So if you're looking for how you're supposed to build this, Conk Path Totems is the way to do it.
Traveler, a good fire should be shared. Keep your go with Maka's guidance.
Wrath is more. Yeah. No, I didn't. I just popped up. Honoring his build. It's so tiny. Pondering the build. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing right now. Gonna find a bigger one. All good. I mean, if we make them jumpy less, but they do more damage, maybe that is the play. I don't know. Maybe Wilma's is what's holding the build back. No compromises. I'm trying to think, man. Trying to think what it is, what we can do. Other flat you got? Yeah. we gotta stay with maximum yumping. Man, what do I use as a weapon then? Would it be better just to go one-handed? Elemental? Like a Rog Rapier? Fizz. Then I gotta convert. I mean, I can, but I guess free hatred into the build if I go, or using All's Uprising for hatred. Could be a play. Damn, boom, that's a lot. Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to ponder, this contraption of a build. I mean, if we go one-hitter, these things yump even quicker. So there's that going for us as well. They don't yump with the big stick, but they yump even faster.
I can't do this just yet.
Replica high raise. Yeah. If we go Fizz, yeah. I don't know how much I feel about making a Fizz rapier though. Ugh. And yeah, All's is probably stronger. A message of having them there. Paradoxica runs into kind of the same issue as Rakiata's does, is I still need flat from somewhere. It has to be Viraj. If we want to stick with the Wilma's idea and the meme, then we have to use a sword or an axe. 'Cause those are the only ways to get close combat. And I really like this interaction, so I'd like to keep it in the build because it's just cool and it gives you something to do while you yump around. So I'm looking at swords and axes as the primary there. As a result of that. Like, I like the way that this, you know, this generates power and frenzy charges and stuff like that. Like, that's nice. I could always use a charm to make frenzy charge on hit a thing. Close combat requires a sword or axe. It only allows swords and axes on close combat. You've crit recently? Flat Fizz? Yeah, you could use those. But yeah, I'm trying to stick with Static Strike in the build. I know I could generate frenzy and charges, stuff like that, but I can't rely on my endurance charges for defense then. I still crit. Static Strike can crit. I still have stuff. It just don't do damage. I think I can still crit though. I just don't deal damage with my crits. Go Shockwave on Static Strike. Not for swords. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, Relic Ashes would solve this, but I'm really trying to avoid Relic Ashes. The best of my ability. It's like, to give you context, like I'm trying to make the build do above 10 mil DPS. It's like, it's still gonna do good for like normal content, but I really just want to push it more. And also have it have defenses and stuff like that. Because I would love for this to be like a good setup. Push it to the limit. If you don't die, yeah. But the problem is I'm a totem build. I also don't really have much in terms of defenses. Yeah. That's not... I still would like recovery and stuff and things like that, you know. The whole gambit. Which is what's making me think that maybe its one-handed swords are better. I can get suppression capped pretty easily. I already know that. And recovery is definitely the problem, yeah. Just going through the options. That's what we gotta do. Keep going until we got the options taken care of. And I'm right now like wearing no gear whatsoever. That helps me. My gloves are crap. My rings are crap. I'm wearing an Astromantis. What's it, Nessus? And trauma support totems? I don't know. Build feels good. Build feels good. It's very fun to play. I'm having a great time playing it. I just need more power out of it. I want to find the secret to make it super strong.
My spirit is spent.
Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. I mean, the big thing about that recovery would be, yeah, if I could change one of my rolls on my flask to be life regen. That would be huge for me. So that would be like 6% life regen would be sick. Which I probably drop the crit chance off the Amethyst and do that. I don't know if there is a way. True, if you have enough defense.
I can't do this just yet.
But spell suppression and... I don't know how much spell suppression and recovery I need for Ubers. I've never really done the math. If I drop Wilma's, a lot. Quite a lot. I'm not out of the question of dropping it, but... %? Oh, yeah, spell suppression. No, I mean like spell suppression to HP to life regeneration rate for something like dodging and weaving and shaper fights and stuff. I don't know the exact values I'm usually comfortable doing those fights with. Yeah, Wilma's is the thing about +1 totems. So Wilma's is probably in the build to stay. I'm not gonna drop that. Wilma's with the more waggy shit. Yeah, unless I rework the whole tree or do it differently. Yeah, no, one-handed would be good still for clawing back some of the attack speed. Well, this is 84% more. Yeah, it's the +1 and everything else. It's too much power. Like, my helmet's not changing, I would assume. The biggest flex spot I have right now is figuring out my weapon, and then going from there as to what I want to do with that. That's what I need to do first. Ow. That is the first bit of things I need to figure out. What is my weapon, and what does it do? And how do I make it more powerful? Because if I keep with Rackies, then yeah, I could focus on
I can't do
flat
this just
damage
yet.
in places. So my rings have to be more flat damage focused. Which is fine. The question is, what do the rest of my other pieces have to do then? Oh, I don't have corrupted blood immunity. Probably my gloves need to be suppression, accuracy, attack speed, life. If I had to guess what they have to be. If I really want to damage a focus, but that's a pain in the ass to get, and I don't really want to press the focus button.
Traveler.
You can really enfeeble on this build quite quickly. Yeah. It almost require like a dual curse setup or something at that point. Assassin's Mark and something else to go alongside of it. Unless I did go like deck stacking, in which case I could just go cold pen and that would slowly make up for it. I'd have a lot more flat base, maybe, but I'd have single, well, I don't know, more or less. That's annoying +1 curse, yeah. I do think probably the first thing I need to do is alls. Alls is probably the play. Whatever the second aura is questionable, but I probably want to get an alls uprising into the build. Because I could use one more aura. My balls? No. Someone said alls. No balls. Assuming a haste stall is an expensive one, so I have to choose what alls I'm putting in.
I can't do this just yet.
Bald? Nothing wrong with being bald. As someone who is bald, trust me. Makes showers and a lot of life a lot easier to be bald. Alls better overall? Let me see. I gotta look into prices. Does it be Yeah, I mean, it'd be either, what, Wrath or Haste or Grace if I'm going for damage or defenses. Depending on which one of them I want to put in for free. The thing about Grace, though, is Grace really won't do anything for Ubers. 36k evasion. But that would feel good, yes. That would feel good, though. There's no doubt about that. Ubers are mostly spell suppression, though, so no matter what I put on defensively, it's not for that. Ubers is to get Fortify. Yeah. Steal Fortify. Yeah, I mean, in that sense, it is fairly easy to get that side of defenses taken care of. Maybe end up at, like, about 4k of HP with spell suppression, Fortify. 7-8% life regen per second with Enduring Cry. It might feel good enough for Ubers, actually. Then it's just damage scaling from there. Scuffed armor stacker. I mean, it would be one way to do it. How's my damage on this guy? My damage isn't horrid by any stretch. I just want it to be more. I just want it to be more. Like, it's decent for his tier 12, I believe. Oh, that's with 19 Soul Eater stacks. Ow. I got fucking destroyed. 4.4? Yeah, that's not bad then. Like I said, it's like, it's working, right? It's good enough. But it's not... It's not boding well to be extremely good. Yeah, basically, for still wearing absolutely nothing, it's not bad. But I just know it's gonna top out, and it's like... The gloves definitely I'm switching out. Those Nujix. Okay, let me look into up to 5 mil. I mean, they're decent, yeah. But it's like they still don't bring enough to the table with being able to get accuracy, attack speed, life, suppression on them. I feel like that's just better across the board. Haste alls are 2 dong for a haste all. Other than the helm, it's just attack speed. Then it'll be just... Wow, okay. I can actually get a haste stalls for 2. Yeah, that's why I messaged him right away. I didn't believe it for a second, because the next one is 5. Yeah, okay. That's a haste all for, Okay, so now I can do whatever aura I want as my other aura. Okay. The precision more or less solves your accuracy. Okay, that's good. I don't know, Longsong. I have no idea. If me going back and forth of going, what is my weapon? Doesn't tell you I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I do not know what's good and what's not going to work out for the build. I just do not. I am 1 int off. Do I have int on anything besides this? Do I just catalyst this? Okay, nice. Okay, so I just catalyst that for 1 int for now. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm going to use on there. Even though intrinsics are something I don't have again. Yeah, no, it's like, I really don't know. Like, I legitimately don't, I have no idea if, what, who, where, what's gonna happen with this build. I will let you know when I know more, whenever that is. Also test the 4-link aura specters. Yeah. I could do that. Static Strike, Ancestral Call. I could drop Duration and AoE, and that could become a 4-link, and then that gives me 2-link back, but that's still not enough. Ace can come out of the helmet now. And then if we want to be defensive, we can put Grace in there. Okay. Then we're gonna change this crit roll on here. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's definitely if we just use a Jade. This should probably be a Wrath, to be honest, at this point. I'm gonna make another Amphi's Flask. Wrath, yeah, I'll put Wrath in there, I think. If I had to wager a guess as to what I'm doing with it. Okay, so that's gonna take me up from 303, 490. Okay. Let's take Grace out, because Grace actually is not gonna be what I need it to be. AK EHP Zerker? With or without Molten Shell? Okay, so let's swap these. With? Oh.
What do you need?
Yeah, probably just for mapping. Okay, let's do that, and then put Wrath in here. Now we have that and Wrath. Let's see how this feels. I still don't know my Anoint. Not a clue. Yeah, it would be strong for mapping, no doubt. If I have crit on a poison build, the base hit will be higher, so the base poison is higher? No. Your base damage should still be the same. The only way that crit affects it is if you have perfect agony.
I can't do this just yet.
Probably would be the endurance
My
anoint.
spirit is spent.
If I had to guess what it's gonna be. Reservation. I don't think I can fit. Well, it'll let me level up my like precision and stuff easier, maybe, but drop the diamond flask. Maybe. What's my crit right now? 90. Precision up as well, right? Then one charm, right? Yeah, it would solve the crit issue. Probably just be a phasing flask at that point, to be honest. Less points to spend on the tree for suppression, maybe. Would be quite good. Dude, this lag, what the fuck? My internet is still just being an absolute piece of shit. Which is not making things easy. A flexible res flask to switch out for different bosses? Yeah, maybe. Seems like work. But yeah, it would be stronger, sure. Good crit multi. I mean, I did make Perfect Agony worth this league, but I don't know if it's really worth doing. It does seem to be a little bit investment heavy. Especially with needing to have your shit crit. I'd only really use it if you have something that guarantees crit.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, see, I guess that's blocks attacks is what I'm feeling there. Some stuff is just very thick still. Gotta figure out how to beat that. Ow. And then some stuff is just too quick. See, that would be where Grace would really be the kicker. Maybe I do need that instead
This way,
of
exile.
Wrath.
Don't let it make a mess.
You link the totems? Oh, I have no idea. I wouldn't want to. What's on here? Not much. Your players are minions. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, maybe it is worth Grace. Then I would drop the diamond. It'd have to be a double roll Jade though. So I'd be dropping either attack speed or cast speed. One of the two. This shit's just like ridiculously thick with Wisp in it. I know it's Wisp that are making this feel so weird, but like, shit, still. $36? Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Yeah, it's just Wisp, man, Wisp. Not that much extra no chance? Huh. Portal on the boots? Probably. Unless I go unique boots
I can't do
for
this
some
just yet.
reason. Ow. I'm not gonna Wisp for a little bit by the looks of it. Or then I switch the Grace. Crit elements could be that. Lighting Spire Trap of overloading? Yeah, maybe. They go down to a War Chief? Yep. Already there. Yeah, see, this stuff is weird when it like just stays around so long. Yeah, no, I just don't put it down. I'm just looking at like what my normal damage is. It's one of the reasons I don't really usually do Val War Chief stuff. I just don't do. I never remember to put it down. Okay, let me try with Grace. It's like, yeah, it's less damage, but probably feel better for leveling purposes. I don't know if I have the do with chromes. Was voltage? Let's try Grace again. In the setup this time. And then really, once I get this last endurance charge, if I change out my rings to a bit more resistances, I don't need it to be a bismuth flask anymore. So that could become a jade. Let me do that next. I'll get a little bit more levels and then switch out the bismuth to a jade. Once I swap a bit of my rings around. That could feel a lot better.
I can't do this just yet.
One thing at a time. Let's see how much resistances I need and what type.
My spirit is spent.
Figure this out. Mm-hmm. No one's shoveling snow. I'm sure that was fun. In the nice chilly air. 10 inches. That's a lot of inches. The tripping hazard at that point.
I do love the stink of victory.
Okay. Oh god, how satisfying they are. I mean, there's always time to go play another one. Alright, so now we got 7 and 7. So we should be able to drop... We should be able to drop... Amethyst Flask on this setup. Which would be quite powerful for me. Given the context of... Sorry, Bismuth, yeah. Given the context of what I am. And... Well...
I can't do this just yet.
86... It's not entirely impossible to drop the Amethyst as well, depending on what types of rings I get.
My spirit is spent.
So I might have to look into those as well. As a combo of things to get rid of. Rest and impossible escape with Imbalance Guard. Oh shit, nice. Drop the gloves for suppression. No progeners. No progenesis popping out for you. A Seraphra. Nice. Good shit. Doesn't mean I gotta reroll all my... Or we gotta roll gloves, but... Yeah. Yeah, roll movement speed on him. Yeah. Depends if I want attack speed on him or not. Okay, let me look in some gloves then. Because if I take that off and I take that off, this has chaos resist on it. Yeah, so the chaos resist on there is 59. Which charms you want? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I should be able to. So currently with this, I've got just lightning resist is under. Everything else is maxed. Okay. So I can get chaos resist on the gloves. Get a charm for 35 chaos resist technically. And then one chaos resist roll on a ring would take me up to like 60. So I could drop that. That could become a different type of base. Which isn't a bad idea. And then maybe a different type of charm. Alright, let's see how the glove wants to roll and then we'll go from there. Spell suppression. Fractured 13. Gloves. Whoa. Okay. Unlike the boots, the gloves are expensive. Fractured 12 is 30C. Okay. Okay. Quite a vast difference between those. We'll assume we're not going to be off by 1. And if we are, we'll figure it out when we get there. It'd be funny if you like got a party invite from someone in a voided map that they just like voided in the mid party. You're like, well, guess I'm not buying that item.
I can't do this just yet.
That'd be one weird way to. So the question is, could I get... Do I go searching for attack speed? How insane is that to find? Have the item with him. That would suck. Holding. Skills go in your glove. Nothing. $39 envies for an attack speed roll. Oh. So what am I actually looking for then? That's not an attack speed roll. I got craft on attack speed. It's about the same. So really, I just want life and an open suffix, maybe. Yeah, right now it's just like mark on hit, blood and sand. Not much is in there, to be honest with you. There's a crit mod. I mean, that's not bad for me. But that over attack speed, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could just have a resistant here and then take care of my resistances, thus my rings don't need resistances, so that would be one way to do it. Does map rolls affect Abyssal Death bosses? No, I don't believe they do. There is flat damage on the prefixes. That'd be something I'd care about trying to get. Wow, okay. What's up, Shanks? And I do like 105 life on a glove, so that's not bad. I do take that. The question is, do I snipe off the prefix? Or something. Yeah, I'll put attack speed on if I can snipe it off.
Just yet.
Sorry, suffix, not prefix. Don't mind me. The labyrinth about stuff. Let me buy one of those annuls. Is flat better than attack speed? I don't know. I'm not pumping anything, so. It might be. Just kind of messing around with stuff. Trying to put something together so I can get this guy some levels and see where it is, and then I'll figure the actual stuff out, re-gear him at some point if I need to. No, I'm not using the soul gloves. They're just not. They're cool, but like to give up life suppression, chaos resist, maybe attack speed, maybe flat. It's just, there's too many things I'm giving up by using the soul gloves. I mean, true, they have chaos resist. They at least got that on them. But they're useless for mapping, which is what they're really hurting me the most right now. It's shape gloves with faster casting support than draw opponent and it from yours. Faster casting on static strike? Isn't static strike an attack? Alright, remove the regen, please. Nope, remove the chaos resist. Increase chaos piece. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. I guess in that sense, yeah, you could put the 6 link in here for the chest piece. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if it would support it. Cold damage to attacks. Would I be better off rolling and trying to get like double flat damage prefixes that are good? Does this glove exist? No, there's no way I'm gonna be able to buy this. Chaos Res. 3012 gloves. T1 Lightning is 90C, and then it goes up from there. Yeah, it is, Kaiser, yeah. Yeah, these are all corrupted and now they don't exist. It really is just life, chaos resist. Pretty similar on gloves? Okay. Dude, those T1 resistances, man. They just love to exist.
Welcome.
I know, right? Just straight back to it. You know what? I'm gonna
I
exalt
can't
these
do this just yet.
decks. No. Let me buy a couple of essences. Not trying to land anything too specific on these. I'll settle for a lot of things if it pops up. Just need to find that thing to settle upon. I mean, hell, I would have had the gloves if that one annulment orb had worked. But no. Can't have that. Can't have that now. T1 Dex, Chaos, and a life. If I was deck stacking, that would be what I'd be going for. Is there another pair of gloves I can buy? He was saying something. Yeah, gonna see if there's another pair of 12%ers. Yeah. I'm gonna buy another pair. I'm gonna save these just in case I do end up. Yeah, I don't really want to roll over those because as they are, if I do end up using them, getting back to that would be really difficult, and honestly I could probably sell them to somebody for that. For a 50C base, that's worth just chucking in the back and pondering later if that works out. Because yeah, T1 Dex, Spell Suppress, Chaos Resist, Craft on Life. It's already really strong as a glove. Because it got the flat T1 hybrid life, so it's already like a 90 life glove as it is. Yeah, the game is definitely questioning if I want to go deck stacking. Oh. Okay. Who am I trading with? This guy? Oh, also true badge, yeah. That could work. Yeah, decent gloves. These are not pure bases. Do I care about that? I lose a bit of evasion by not having them on pures, and they're a little bit harder to roll. But I think I don't, at the end of the day, care. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on what I want to land on them. No. Tier 3. 1 life with a tier 3 accuracy roll. I don't need the accuracy roll, but I could try to snipe these again. I'll take T1 life and then put on crafted attack speed or something if I need to, if it works out that way. We'll see. We'll see what we can get here. We can snipe off accuracy. These could be just temporarily decent gloves. Also just slam on something onto the prefixes for the time being. Get a hybrid life or something. That could be very strong. Alright. Man, I've missed like 5 annuls in a row, man. The annuls are not with me. And they're still not with me. Holy cow. Alright. Annuls are not the strong suit of this current development of gaming crafting prowess. They certainly like to take the roundabout approach to deleting my currency. That guy's just slapped on D&D. Might have some essences? Okay. This guy's here, cool. He's in the mud flats. He got 10 deafenings. Okay, I'll try this, guys, and then do you next if it doesn't work out. He's farming feathers, he might be. Just a life roll and something a bit more on there is all we're really looking for. Then we can go from there. Enjoy dinner while Twitch. Ice crash do be ice crashing. That's good. You'll love to see it. Well, that's close, but I'd have to smash on a life roll for that to work out.
I can't do this.
See if we can do that. Wha-bam! I did, but it's 8% life. That's kind of shit. That's kind of shit. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. T1 Fizz, T1 Evasion, T2 with Strength, okay. Well, you know what time it is. It's time for yet again to dire miss a fucking annulment orb. Because I'm really fucking good at doing this for some reason. Really damn good at missing my annuls. Yeah, it's definitely currency deletion. We dire hit it. I don't think we will, man. I don't think we will. I don't know what it is, but it's like... It's bad, man. Those are lucky. I missed... This will be... Yeah, this will be like 6 or 7 in a row that I've tried to do this with, and it's like every one of them has missed. To a degree or another. Both? Just give me one. I'll buy the other one once I fail this one. And get back to this glove. Thank you. Wha-bam! Alright. It's basic, but it works. Thanks, mutant. Alright, that was like 1 in 6.
Alright.
Worked out for me on a 50-50. Alright, so life, chaos resist, attack speed. It's not great, but it'll do for now. It'll do for now. Exalt hybrid life onto it? Old? Hybrid life. Alright. 100 life and a bit of cold damage. Honestly, not horrible as far as exalts are concerned. That worked out. It's a low cold roll, but T1, T2, 100 life. You take it. You take it. Alright, let's take these off. Put those on. And then I don't actually know what I would be doing as far as implicits for this guy. Intimidate, yes. I don't know what to do with the top roll one. There's Intimidate. Surprise or mark effect? Yeah, I guess either one. Damage per dex. I keep with that until I see how much I need suppress for whatever I have at it now. Let's see blue rivers in this map. Both were fully revealed. Nice. Okay, so now if we take both of those off, we need one. We need one hybrid craft of resistances. If we take that off. Yeah, this is with bismuth. If I take both off, I would need a lot more. I'm just keeping them in for now. So I'm gonna need Wed, Life, Amethyst rings to drop the Amethyst off of it. Flat damage could also be good, yes. Might be better than Wed. Maybe. I think of what I want to do here. Chaos. Resist. Ring. Count. 2 attacks. And go broke. Yeah, that would probably be it. Wed looks better. At least at the moment. Yeah, I would assume it is going to be. Just because I don't have any other sources of Wed at the moment. So I would assume so. That which was taken? It's possible, yeah. I'm not entirely sure yet. Alright, so if I do weighted some 50, it goes up to divine, multiple divines right away. Okay. Let's try 40s. Chaos res, lightning res, life, Wed. 65C. With 1 suffix open for crafting purposes. Destructive play should trigger at least 1 additional boss. Should, yes. We should always get at least 1 additional.
I can't do this just yet.
And I can put on like attack speed. It's not much, but I can put it on. Or crit. Or percent damages. No, the non-triggered stuff doesn't do anything anymore. She'll cast it afterwards. Or percent lightning damages, percent attack speeds. Okay. That could work for 65C. Basic, but it could work. Let's buy this. It at least solves my lightning and my amethyst problem. Well, not fully solves it, but it's close. I can get somewhere with this. That kind of works out. Six portaler. He knows what he's into, man. Okay. So, yeah. I will not be able to get Chaos capped. But I can get dang close with another ring. So I can switch out the Amethyst. Chaos resist, Wed, life, evasion. Open suffix with a bitter regen for 15C. You know what? Sure. I'll take that. Level 80. Okay, 1 more level and I can wear this. And really, the suffix on this could also be chaos resist, so I could use 2 hybrids to cap myself back up. If I wanted to do it that way, that is a viable option. Okay, so let's get myself another level real fast, and then put that on. And then these are gonna be regen on the lessers? Maybe. Need movement speed. Brittle ground regen, because action speed doesn't do anything for me. I could arrogance haste, yes. I just need space to do so. Out of space starved at the moment. But it might be better to do arrogance haste and instead of a 6th link for the chest piece. I could swap stuff around to make that happen. Alright, let's do another map, see how we feel now. Get level 80, put the other ring on. Change out the Amethyst Flask to a Jade. I don't know with the Brittle Ground if I'm now capped. That might be all I needed. If I feel like running over mobs. I mean, I got plenty of nothing else to do, so if I utilize that, could be the way to do crit cap on this guy.
Oh, that was a juicy
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, I really should spec Brian King so I stop getting stun locked. That would definitely help. $3,400 HP. Okay, let's see, the HP is going up as well, so that's good. Ow. Next is suppression.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
Next is suppression. So let's get that in. Probably just use the flask for suppression for now. Even if that's not my end goal. Well, no, I need Jade. I need levels for suppression then. What am I at? 33. $8,500 ES or Grace. I'll go up a lot here in a second.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. Your weapon.
Oh. Yep, still getting absolutely whomped on, so that's still something I gotta figure out. But maybe that's just get the higher grace, and that stops happening. What's on here? Nothing that should really kill me like that. Okay. Just goats leap slamming. We'll do that. mean, yeah, DPS is seemingly okay so far. So that's good to see. Yeah, you can, you can. It'll be just swapping my 6 link for a 4 link, and then I could do it. Oh, it's Fizz Reflect. Whoops.
I can't do this just yet.
Does double damage? Yeah, it's shorter and has higher damage base to it. Pretty much. Totems jump and die. Yeah, I still got enough physical damage on them that they don't like that. With how much lightning damage I have, volatility is probably a better slot in. With this attack speed, it'll feel okay. Now that I look at that. I'm gonna have to ponder that one. Level it in an off link. And see. I don't know what I would replace with it, but. Especially if I'm using Wrath and everything else. Lightning damage loves volatility. So that might be a better play. The more attack speed you have, the less you're gonna feel its impacts. Let's see. Crit, pen. I could only actually replace Wed. I don't think Wed is better than volatility, or volatility is better than. I mean, it might be. I don't know. On this setup, it might be because I'm mostly just lightning damage. Even increased crits. Huh, interesting. Bonk and volatility. Huh. What's my crit multi? 475. That's odd. $43. Huh. Well, that makes things complicated. I wonder why they create multis so low in the equation.
I can't do this just yet.
I figured being crit capped, it would want more than 300 crit.
This way,
I don't have
exile.
the int to level Wrath. Huh. I guess that makes sense.
Kill it, exile,
That
quickly.
puts a weird damper on the plan. I got a 30 node though. I was gonna grab one anyway, so that's fine. Anger is similar to Wrath. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I might have to pull it into pub and just see what it looks like here in a second. See what it thinks I need. And what I can feasibly change out to get some of that stuff in. Now that we have some idea of what the gear is, at least in general, looking like. See what the numbers would be and pan out to be. We put this in place of that. And then we spec that. Okay, and then now we should be able to take that off if I put a hybrid on either of these two. This cannot be taken off. Not for a good while.
All right.
Which chaos resist
can't
or
do
which
this
resist
just
do I
yet.
want to put on here? Fire and cold. Okay. Chaos. Cold.
Pick up the pace. Another order in. More work.
Okay, so that's 75% chaos resist. Cool. Cool, cool. So now that can come off and become a jade flask in its place. Or a suppression flask, I'm not sure, but jade's probably better. I do not own a jade flask, okay. Let me buy jade flask real fast. It's permanent this time just because this is such a weird meme that I'm letting myself use it. But I will try to come up with a way to do this without this once I've got an idea of how I'm scaling it, because right now that's the biggest issue. And this is taking so much like back and forth testing that I just don't have a single idea how the hell I'm scaling this thing. Do the totems jump too? Yes. They do. They jump all about. Yeah, it should be totally doable as like a Pathfinder. It's just I need to figure out how the hell you can scale it. And then how the hell you get defenses. Wait, really? Yeah. That's the whole point of this build, dude. They fucking bounce around like mad men. Or champ, yeah. Champ for perseverance and stuff like that could also work. Some aura is not... No, all my auras are on. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the Cerulean for the mana increase. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Okay, well, that's an interesting benefit of that. I'm getting a slightly boosted percent mana, meaning I get a lot more space for my other auras. Huh, okay. That's an inspiration. Sir, why are you giving me an inspiration? Yeah, Kong Path Totems would work similarly. I'm just trying to do it this way because this is weird and unique, and also this has the added benefit of, I'm completely out of money, of being able to use the close combat support for that weird synergy, which I'm definitely a fan of. So
I can't do
I
this
need to
just
buy
yet.
Babbles next. So Precision can now level up. Yeah, Conth can't use close combat, so this being able to use it is pretty cool. But it's up and running. Enjoy the studying. Oh, so we'd be looking for last exam. Knock it out of the park. So I just need increased effect on this by itself. And then 6 babbles. Is there a world where I then want to drop? I should keep this one so in case I do drop the diamond. Because this is a 17 of the same as the diamond, and the diamond can become something different. Yeah. So I'm gonna reroll the diamond in this thing's place. Oh damn. What does that give me? If I drop the regen. So if I don't have 6% life regen, which is about 180 life regen, I can have 35k evasion already. Let's see how that feels for now. Kong Path is not considered a travel skill. It is a movement skill, but it does not have the travel tag. Ethically acquired? Indeed, D-Land. You're in the right place. Alright, let's see how this feels in terms of numbers. Let's see how this feels in a map. Doing things. Hexproof. Okay. That goes the hooing. It's decent so far. I'm trying to figure out how to make it as the best it can be. Just having a little bit of difficulty getting all the I's dotted and the T's crossed, but we're getting there slowly. We're slowly but surely getting there. Once we get the levels for spell suppression in here, I mean, we're gonna feel decently thick in mapping.
I can't do this just yet.
Especially if we keep up this level of evasion. So that'll be good. And yeah, we still have no charms in the build, so there's a lot of power to be gained from charms if we really wanted to do it that way. I can do without them. No, not if I want to keep pushing it. I can't. I definitely need them in the build to have any sort of potential to get it to its maximum potential. But we're just keeping the push going. If it works out, that's what matters. Flail's a flail? Damn, that's a lot of flailing. That's a great amount of flail. Okay, definitely minus the regen aspect. Definitely does feel pretty good to have that evasion in there, even if we do lose the wrath damage for it. For mapping purposes. What's on Haste Watcher's eyes that I can get? And how many jewel sockets do I have left? I have... Well, I have never solved the int issue and other than having to use the conversion, so that's -1 jewel socket, always. But... I can either put a Watcher's Eye in, or a That Which Was Taken in. I feel like That Which Was Taken is probably going to be stronger than a Haste Watcher's Eye. If I had to guess. Yeah. So it's probably a That Which Was Taken. Gonna be in that slot. Okay, I have no more mana to level that up for now, so let's just leave it where it is. I did that to myself. I saw the thing and I still jumped through it. Should not have done that. Phasing onslaught debuffs faster than moves and no temp chains. Yeah, those are all kind of crap. So we're looking at That Which Was Taken if we're doing anything related to that last jewel socket, which is good. There's probably a smorgasbord of different That Which Was Takens I can use with having frenzy, endurance, and all that stuff in here. Ow. This guy is being a real dick with these spires. What the fuck? Okay. He's immune to damage. Won't come out of his shell. And is putting spires absolutely everywhere. Need that suppression? Yeah. I definitely need the suppression, but... That's dick level. I've never had him do that many fucking things while still being immune. He is willing to phase. He's just not. Dude, phase! Fucking hell. Isn't good, but I don't want to say more. Close combat gives a buff to a non-linked travel skill for 20%. Conk Path is not a travel skill, so if you have close combat on Static Strike and you get the close combat buff, it will not buff Conk Path because it is not a travel skill.
My spirit is spent.
In the case of Leap Slam, though, it will buff it because it is a travel skill. That's all I got for that. Man, I was like... Yeah, yeah. Leap Slam is not attached to close
Do this
combat.
just yet.
Correct. I have the close combat buff, not my totems, since so my totems are getting 20% more attack speed by simply me having static strike pulsing around me constantly, which does not work on Consecrated Path. It's a weird interaction, but it works extremely well for this build, so. Okay, let's pull this into pub. A clean, empty pub, so I can get a general idea of what links and items and things I should be changing to maybe improve this. So we're currently level 88. No, we're currently level 80. We have a suppression chance of 33. So if we grab those and those, we go to 89. Okay, so then we grab that, we're 87. And we grab those, 100. Okay. So at 89 we can get 100% spell suppression in the build, which is good. Or fixed with a charm, yes. We've got power, frenzy, and endurance charges. Combat rush is activated. We are on a boss. We've got 4 totems. I've summoned one recently. 1 enemy is nearby. I've killed 0 enemies recently, and I have not killed recently. Okay, yep, that's all correct. Melee distance is 1. Okay, so we currently have a critical strike chance of 100%, and that's without the brittle ground. Okay. If we take the diamond flask off, we go to 85%. Like kebabs? Usually, yeah. Okay. And then if we tick on brittle ground, that's 100. If we go into here and we level everything up. Okay, we need that 1 int node from there. Cool. %. That goes to 6. That's with a Valvor Chief. Okay. These don't matter, leveled up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna eat more kebabs. I mean, yeah, kebabs are fucking great. Okay, so we have an 88% chance to crit with a level 20 precision. Not a whole lot of mana left over, but we'll figure that out at some point. Maybe we can run like a level 10 clarity. Haste is 20, enduring, okay. So, that's without the diamond flask. So if we just put it on brittle ground, we get crit capped. So the diamond flask doesn't need to be there. That can be taken out as well. Realistically, it's not doing anything. Okay. So, Leap Slam, Earthbreaker, Multi-Totem. These cannot be changed. What does it say? Added lightning damage. Okay. It says Yeah, so it says volatility is stronger than WED because of how much lightning we have. Okay. Well, welcome back, Well Twitch. And then Conk effect is 4% stronger than crit damage. Right. So if we put in volatility, does it still say that? 3%. Okay. I do agree with the idea of swapping volatility in as long as we're this much lightning based. That does seem like a good idea. We have 5.8 mil at the moment. If we swap those two around and get levels up and stuff. That's with War Chief? Man, that's low. Holy shit. Okay, what is it saying I'm missing the most of in terms of tree power? Yeah, this is my fear with Rakiatas, that it's just not gonna be enough damage. We'll see what it says. Alright, these nodes, of course, make sense. Let's grab that. Let it do its calculation. A second time. Yeah, I'll just see what it says before I anoint it. Let's see. Yeah, it's still doing the calculations because it still thinks I have it. There it goes. Good for Sanctums? I don't think it will be. Yeah, so that's definitely the one it's suggesting the most. And then Mark the Prey. So per point is Mark the Prey. Alright, so unyielding. Let's put that on. $7.4. Belly too full.
That's some serious shit.
Okay.
I want to buy some cheese.
No MFing for me? Nah, I find MFing boring as fuck. Not my thing.
Like butter.
What's up, Jay?
Tis but a scratch.
It's about 8 mil in this setup with no charms. But that's with War Chief. 5.4 without. Leap, Slam, Raki. And if we switch between Grace and... It is, yeah. I just wanted, I wanted to see what it said, that's all. If we switch between Grace and Wrath... So without... If we keep the setup as it is, we'd still have like 22k evasion. But we could get Wrath in. And that would push us up a lot more. Lingering. This one, the Totem Mastery for Lingering. hate the word linger. It's an odd word to hate. Bu-bu-bum. Thoughts on the Spectre Extra cheese? I think it's fine. I don't really see a problem with it. You sacrifice a lot of sockets for an aura. Nothing wrong with that. Man. Okay, so about 9.6 is doable with this setup without charms. And that's gonna be 20k evasion, spell suppression, 4k of HP. It's decent. But yeah, I just need to figure out what it is that would need to be done, and whether or not it's to stay Rakiatas or to go deck stacking. Because +1 additional totem shield is a lot for having 4 totems. It is 25% increased. But you lose... Yeah, you do need a lot, yeah. Or you just use the 25% chance to invert. Because that seemed to work pretty well for some of my setups.
Usually I have to go looking for
It's easy enough to test. I could just slap it in the pub-up deck stacking thing, give myself X amount of decks and see what it says.
A big tough man like you should be fine in solitary Chimeria.
$1.2k decks. Let me see. If I go into here and I just give myself a something sword. Right, yeah. There's definitely gonna be a lot of value, like modifiers to it, no doubt. Because it's more like cold focused and stuff like that at that point. I just want a general idea of what I might be playing with. This one for now. That's damage for frenzy. Maybe. We'll see what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and go in here. Modify you to a 4. Because I think that's what it goes to, right? Yeah, just bless it enough. Grab all that off of it. Take that off of it. Implicit's 1. Could be string stacking. I can't use a Brutus on this setup, so can't be reminded me of that on this one. Essence, cold, damage. 11 dongs? Yeah, I need to. Chuck a hatred on there. Attack speed. Don't really need the crit. Say we get a little bit of multi on there. Actually, no. Let me remove that. And then do... What am I doing? Put it on attack speed. Don't need crit. Let's give ourselves the best case scenario. We unveil that. So that's our weapon. So 9.5 is the goal to beat. 2.4 plus 1202 dex. T. 3.69. I got one two-handed thing in there, that's fine. And then just slap in something real quick. Shield. Shaper. Oh. Totem? There it is. Oh wait, I was off by one. I have 4 of those totems. So 5. 6.9. And then cold pen. Bonk effect. 7.3. Inversion 9.1. Alright, double damages on that node. Right. I was like, what? Okay, well that would change. 8.6. Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's that much improved. This would become not wrath. It would become hatred. That makes sense. $9.2. What's it suggesting? Yeah. Yeah, sure, Berserk and stuff is strong, but bitter boss and things. Yeah, no, that does not seem right away worth it. Like 1200. Like to get equal to it, you'd have to get about 1800 dex, which is a lot of dex to get in this setup. So save as dex. About 2000 dex is where you'd feel. Yeah, you'd have to do a lot of changes. And this is 4, so about 10.7 is what we got right now. What does it say I'm missing on this one? Yeah, Berserk, I know. Berserk is insane. You can buff anything with Berserk. This is still in Graceland. Let's switch the Wrathland. 12.87. Yeah, no, I got pretty much everything I can do scaling-wise into it then, so about 12.87 is the theoretical top end, while we still want to keep defenses and stuff in the build. And that's without charms and without that which was taken. So depending on what those can add, there's potential to go beyond that. Yeah, it's like I'm not wearing like best in slot rings or anything like that.
I can't do this just yet.
Also, I don't believe I clicked intimidate here, so 14.3 as well. And then they would be shocked. Yeah, it's just mostly okay. What would be my like high roll shock on an Uber? I think a 15-ish. According to that. I don't believe that, but yeah, no, I'm sure this is not optimal at all. But so we have like a 7 shock. Yeah, so like 15 mil-ish on my current somewhat slapped together setup. It's not too bad. So I need to switch out volatility in place of wed. Was the first changeover. 23rd is doable. It does seem like it would be, yeah. It does seem like that would be a 30 quality Sedimas. Basically the high bar of the build. The only thing really is optimizations of like how exactly to get there. Definitely would need more flat, so the glove implicits would be more focused on the flat. These and stuff would have to change out. Probably do a 4-link here so I can get arrogance on haste and stuff. Would probably all be the best. The diamond flask I can remove. The question is, speed and flat. Yeah, that variant instead. Can I save like 4 points by going? Can I save 4 points by going? A quartz? Yeah, it would. $21. So it won't save these nodes, but it would save these two. Or it would save these two. Oh, I was selling that? I was. Alright. Is that worth it over... Huh. Is that worth it over doing something else in that flask slot? Huh. I mean... Right, yeah, give me the phrasing one. And we got increased effect elements from there. It'd be close to being able to, like, drop off these as well. Be one off. I could use the suppression there to get the rest of it. Yeah. That would save 2 points. Yeah. I do that. Lose a bit of HP, but gain back a bunch of points for it. And here I could swap those two around. For a better HP roll. Yeah. So that would probably be the better play, is to do it that way. Really, one of the biggest problems for the build is this travel to over here. Like this is costing. No, it's not a lot, but it's enough that it's annoying. There isn't really a solution for that, just because we're those two strength. Well, I could go this way or that way. So I was just thinking if I'm gonna grab the 6% node for a bit more HP. Depends on where I use the last 4 points. Depends on where I use the 4 points. I mean, here is good. It's two damage stuff, but no, yeah, I could just do that, but yeah, looks cleaner that way. That's all. Could go that way as well. Honestly, I should probably actually go through this way because the mana is a thing. The mana is a thing. Where the more mana I have, the more easy it is to fit my flats in there. So pathing that way is probably stronger. Yeah. Let me do that. I'll swap those two around. That seems like a better solution to things. Do it that way. Yep. And then we'd connect through there instead of down through here. And then this would be swapped out for a quartz, but I need a quartz with evasion on it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to buy that. I might have to purchase one of those. It's not impossible to roll, but we'll see. Thankfully, the increased effect is fairly. Can you connect to the top instead? Get the life nodes elsewhere. Connect up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Grab that. Like that. I got a jewel socket. Life stays the same. Damage went up slightly. Probably the way to do it. Yeah, sockets are good. Plus crafting so profitlessly. Sold one for 5 divines. Yeah. It is pretty good, so. Craft some flasks. 10 more int. Yeah, it still requires me to get more int though, so. Actually, what if I switched? Not enough. There's more over there. What's the roll on my fertile mind? 21. 132. If I take off, no, because Wrath is gonna be my shock. I don't want to switch that one out. That's the thing, is I lose that node then. Yeah, one of the charms could just be Nth and Strength. One of the charms could just be Int and Strength. Void Stun. Yeah, I don't really know how else I'm gonna do that section. In all reality. Yeah, this might just be a purchase from my friendly neighborhood of flask vendor to try to get a specific evasion. Effect roll is going to be going up to Mage Bay makes sense. 1, 2, 3. It's 20. It won't let me drop all of it. And since I only have one wheel. Wait. I'm at 91 suppression now. Oh, clicked the wrong one, that's why. 99, okay. I was like, what the hell? What happened to my suppression there? Oh, come on. Roll me an evasion flask with increased effect. Though, really unlikely. Effect, go. Duration. Damn it. What's it called? Impala? Got myself a Chevy Impala. I didn't get the right kit with it. At least increased effect is a fairly common roll. It's got a fractured one. Yeah. Probably costs more than just straight up buying it. Yeah, you just have to roll Impala. Which is... what's taking so long? Dang it. They were like talking in like the most pause style of talking possible. I'm like, that'll stop any moment now. Nope. They're gonna say like 3 words. Pause, say 3 words, pause. I don't know why people talk like that. Don't talk in weird pauses. Wrong one. All this work just to make... Don't judge me. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't normally talk like that. It's just don't talk like that while you're in a broadcast. Nope, wrong one. It makes listening to the talk very weird because you talk in just like a non-real rhythm. Come on. Yeah, Impala's the hard one. I keep seeing the other one. I keep seeing armor, but not Impala. Charge recovery. Dang it. You can't make me. Well, true. I can't. I can offer you a piece of advice. Don't do it. Increased effect. T2 Ibex. Good enough for now. I can stop rolling for a little bit. Processing information. It's probably they were changing stuff on the decks and stuff at the same time, which, I mean, like, I get the idea of pausing and stuff. By all means. I fully understand why someone would speak in that, like, weird dictation tone, but just makes things seem a little choppy. That's all. Especially common if you are talking in a language that is not your first language. Very easy to talk in pauses and breaks in that situation. Just like right now. Yeah, exactly. Don't do that. Hello, guys? Yeah. Okay, so we go this way. Oh, right. Well, Drop those two for a sec. Then we grab that, go through there. That's good. Get the non-effect, get that. Come up there. And then we got 2 jewel sockets. Grab that. Yeah, yeah. We'll remove the crit for uniques and put that there for now. And then we'll grab that afterwards. Okay, now I need to roll spell suppression on the implicits of these gloves. Let's do that. That was a very kind of bland end. Weirdly enough. Like, it wasn't bad, it's just it kind of ended. Alright, let's get... There we go. So now we're spell suppress capped. On top of that. And we take out gray. So we have 20k evasion, suppress capped, capped chaos resist, and then we'll put in wrath for more damage. Okay. We're getting somewhere slowly. Very slowly. But I am getting this thing pieced together. Is Wrath the play? Is that still what it's gonna recommend in this setup? Let me see. It does say Wrath is still the play. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to grab... Tank burst damage? Right, yeah. I think I'll do damage because I think it's just gonna feel better to have the damage to be higher than it does.
I can't do this just yet.
Steel Fortify? Oh yeah, I could do that, right. I do now have 2 jewel sockets. Yeah. I do have that ability now. Wow, that is a coloring.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
1 green, please. One.
Boys, get a load of this junk.
Okay. There goes all my Val Orbs. Love it. It's like 10 divine or something. Yeah, it's expensive. But yeah, I mean, it would. It's alright. It's not that much tank. Damage might be the better play. Good night, spoops. You have to go to sleep. When you press... The economy's fucked up. It does have its ups and downs right now, yeah. Yeah, probably that which was taken, and some kind of abyss jewel, or rare jewel, or something. I don't know. I don't think I get enough value out of stealing Fortify versus that which was taken. I feel like that which was taken is probably gonna be more. Yeah, no, I've seen fossil prices. They're nuts.
Couldn't even break a sweat.
Your dog's death. Don't know if I did. Yeah, I have no ailment avoidance. That's the one thing. That Storm Shroud in one of those sockets would be good for. Peace out, enemy. You know, 200 stacks of Explode. That's one way to flop over. Yeah, I don't know. Could get Storm Shroud in.
I can't do this just yet.
Hmm. This is death. Maybe Ancestral Vision. Which one's that one? How did he die? He go boom now. Nice. 50% of suppress as avoid elements. Right. Just need to get the other 50% from somewhere. That's one way to flop the fuck over. It would mean recrafting the boots if I did it that way. But I wouldn't die like that if I had that. Peace out, spoops. Which, yeah. Would help a lot. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I do need to get avoid elements. Maybe that is necessary. I mean, probably a lot of my damage feel how much I'm taking from things shocking me and such, so could be that that is well worth swapping for. Yeah, so the flask thing. Maybe the mana cost one, which I don't think I could claw back. I don't think I can claw back enough. Well, I don't know. Arcane Surge. Yeah, Arcane Surge would be difficult for me to fit in. How would I do it?
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, charms, huh? What kind of charm is what I put on this guy? So one of them has to be an strengthened charm. Megalo? No, I'm way too socket starved for a Megalo. I can't afford passive tree starved. Would not be able to fit one in at all. Right, so that's the Wrath just stopping now. We can drop that, do the lingering buff effect. Yeah, there's a couple options here and there, but nothing that's super comfortable to put in. Avoid not reduced, right. Got room for a jewel. With a spell. My totems don't do spells. My totems are slapping fools. My totems are slapping men. I cast Leap Slap. I fly through the air and punch you in the face. That doesn't sound like a spell, it's not. But it's damn effective. I cast Fist.
Welcome.
Yep.
Hunt well.
Good times. Yeah. Speaking of casting like weird shit, I was watching JP play Pal World, the Pokemon with guns game. That shit like legit looks fun. I don't know why, but I was like, I kinda wanna pick this up. It's like a survival game with Pokemon stuff and boss fights, and I don't know, it like legit looked like it might be fun to play.
I can't do this just yet.
It was surprisingly interesting. So I remember seeing the trailer at like, what was it, games some like couple years ago, and I was like, that looks weird. Yeah, it's definitely early access, no doubt. But I've seen worse shit on early access, so I don't know, maybe. But it's definitely one that I might end up. Very jank.
Exile.
Yeah. I can imagine it.
Put down the spawn.
But yeah, I mean, it's Pokemon without being Pokemon. And you've got guns. And like the survival aspect, the crafting aspect, you get like your Pokemon to help you like automate shit. I don't know, man. It's kind of cool. Someone drew in high school? Yeah. But they got their certain charm to them. No, it's not Pokemon. Definitely not. Definitely not a Pokeball that you throw out. It's a sphere. And that's a Divine Orb. Monster Hunter with guns? Kind of. There's like big bosses to fight around the world, and you get like upgrades from them for your like permanently if you can defeat them. It doesn't look like that. Well, I guess the boss fight stuff. Yeah, it literally is a game that like seems to do like everything. Oh, okay, so the old one did get constantly getting updates. That's good, yeah. I mean, judging from the hype on this one, like how many people were like excited for its release, seems like they're gonna get a load of money. I'm thinking about doing it because yeah, variety season this season. We might do world run to Fatalis solo. Leap Slam and Leap Slam. Could be kind of cool. Because I watched JP do it. I watched Pete do it, Premiere 2. A little bit of it. And I was like, this does look pretty fun. I probably will check out Epoch as well, yeah.
I can't do this just
I really don't know in terms of like timing wise when everything like happens this time. Because Epoch's in what, February? Yeah, I heard that people really like those fights, so yeah. No movement speed in town sucks. I can imagine. February 21st, okay. Yeah, I wonder, man, I wonder if this is a 3 or 4 month league.
My spirit is spent.
'Cause what does that timing wise show up with like the next Pro League? How much Epoch time would I have if I started on February 21st? Who knows? A 5-way? No, they're wouldn't do shit in 5 ways. Kill Fatalis? I don't remember how many days it took him. He did like 3 or 4 hour days of attempts here and there. He was doing it as hammers to begin with, and everyone's like, that's gonna be hard as shit. End of March. 60 attempts, 1100. End of March, huh? Yeah, probably.
Thanks to
Except bow guns. I mean, I'd be doing it with, what is it, Charge Blade? Or whatever it is that I use. Charge Sword? Whatever that weapon is called. Never remember which one it's fucking... Charge Shield? Charge Blade is a weapon. Just can't remember what it is called. It's one of those things. I'm in the ballpark. I'm in the ballpark of the right thing. Yeah, that's well. I was watching JP do it, and like I was like, I kind of want to try this. This looks hard, but like a fun type of hard. Is March 8th? Okay. So I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to maybe try it. Testing game, I'll throw in a Fatalis. Yeah. That's what I keep hearing people say. I keep hearing a lot of people say you definitely should do the fight.
I can't do this
Even on Discord, everyone's like, yes. I'm like, ugh. No league ships for April. Review bombed? Fucking hell.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
Yeah. I wonder how long it is. I mean, we don't know how long the league is. We just gotta wait. Was it Nugget? We just gotta wait. I mean, nothing says can't just come back to the league after a slight bit of other gaming, so if Epoch drops and we don't know about the league ending, could always just do that. Smash your monitor? I wouldn't really mind it. It's all the same to me. A mod policy? Huh.
Hello.
With the Weed Blade cartless? Oh shit.
Blessings.
Look at the balls on this lad. I need a cup of tea. C Megalomaniac. Okay, he doesn't need it. Alright, so charms. Charmanders. What would they look like? One is strength and int, because we need int. Comboed with something. The Nameless Man! Oh, fuck. It's you! Give me the goods. These are not the goods. Got mech emits from them, though. There's a Fury Valve. Ah, I'm dying.
Can be shared.
Where the hell did you come from? Alright, well, I guess I grabbed a Fury Valve. Dicks. Oh, now you want the thing.
I can't do this just yet.
What? Where's the amulet? Yeah. Maps dropped. Eh. Is that a rare hideout? No, that's the thing, the thing that pops up. Am I waiting on this guy to do something? Like, what's going on here? I mean, his names I have no clue yet, so makes sense. But what exactly am I doing here? Okay. He wasn't loading for that long. I don't know what he's doing. If he was, I'm sorry for his PC. He should probably feed his hamster a bit. It's running as hard as it can. Kane, it's the Dark Marionette. It's the specter that resummons itself when it dies. And at level, if you get a Ray Spectre level 20, you can have 2 of them. And if they desynchronize, you never drop the aura on their deaths. No, you don't need a perfect one. Perfect is only if you need Scorch in your build. And you're raising the level of your specters and or their HP, because the perfect ones explode for Scorch. The 28 Spectre Gem. Do Do you need Scorch? I don't know how much Scorch you're gonna get from it. But maybe. No idea if it's necessary. Like 6 Scorch, yeah. But yeah,
I can't do this
if you have
just
a higher level Spectre, just buy 2 of them, slap it on there, and then sometimes they'll die at the same time, sometimes they'll die at different rates. Do do do. Three? No, that's even better. Like, as long as one of them is up while the buff is up, it doesn't drop, right? So if you have 3 of them, that means that like if one of them dies and 2 of them are still up, you have just an easier time desynchronizing the whole thing. So you're good. You just want more than 2. Or you just want more than 1, so 2. You basically push it once. Here, I'll show you. Who's got my marionettes right now? They're probably on... Is Ballstack using marionettes? No, Ballstack doesn't use marionettes. Is it on Doot Doot? I forgot who's got my marionettes. No, you're not also What the fuck is using my marionettes? Tendies? No, Tendies doesn't even have boots. Poisonous? Who the fuck is using it? Yeah, okay, Poisonous has it. I was like, what the fuck? Who's using... Okay, so basically, you got Malevolence over there. These are the Dark Marionettes. Which are... I got corpses of them. These guys. Imperfect Dark Marionettes. And then when you use it, they'll start dying. So it's activated, they'll start dying. If they die at different times, the aura won't drop off. If they die at the same time, like mine will in my hideout, the aura drops off. And then you could just recast it right away again. So, it's sometimes in maps they'll desynchronize and it'll stay on permanently. Especially if you have 3, you'll have a much easier time desynchronizing them. For me, it's a little difficult because of just only 2 of them, and I have no way of doing the healing stuff. If they take damages, they'll die at different times, and then if you spec into the minion defense mastery for minions recover 5% of life on minion death, one can heal for 5% when the other dies, so they'll desynchronize a lot easier. So if you have either of those, it'll make them desynchronize a lot easier. Oh yeah, that's the other thing you could do. If you wanted to, if you have body swap. Is it the all quality one or is this one? No, it's the all quality one. If you have the all quality body swap, you can use it on one of them and it'll instantly desynchronize them. So there you go. A lesson on marionettes. Maybe only usable for this league. All good, man. All good. Let's grab that. Keep going. I need to use the bathroom and or make a cup of tea. I don't know why there's an ore in there. I need to do both of those things, but I'm gonna slap an ore in there for the fun of it. Or piss in a teacup. I mean, I guess that's one viable option. I don't know if I'd exactly want to do that. Piss in the sink, you animal. No, I don't plan to do that one either, actually. I'm okay, thanks. None of those are necessarily good options. This is precision 14. Okay, it's only 4 every time I level it up. That's not bad. That's not bad. This is a weird build. There's no if, then, buts about it. This is a weird build. Uh-huh. Wait. Perfectly ordinary for me. I mean, true. It does fit the theme around these parts quite well. Given what I'm usually up to. Yeah, so we got that socket there, we got that there, so 5, 6, 7, 8. That's level 8. Wait, what? I'm confused. This is 94. Oh, the frenzy nodes. That's what it is. These are all missing. I was like, what am I missing? So we're putting, these are the next things I'm grabbing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then I'm anointing disciple of the unyielding. Right. Okay. Okay. I was like, what am I doing? What is cloud gaming? Where is... something. That's Firewalker. That's unyielding. Who is the hacker known as 4chan? Yeah, did they ever catch that 4chan guy? Easy 10% more damage. Yeah, I was kind of missing it there. Should have grabbed it earlier. It's alright. I could actually drop these two and get the frenzy nodes first. Those will feel better for me, grabbing these before anything. Going into hyperactive. Alright then. Oh yeah, forgot. I could have had the rucksack this whole time. That tells you just how much I've been thinking about other things. That's my other build. Now we're KB. Slower, faster. +1 crit, faster, multi. Well, that's a fucking glove. Congratulations. What's up, Jace? That glove can go places. And probably that build is not lacking damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Cathal. That didn't seem right that this could get 15. There's no way. It's going pretty good, Des. Stripped him, sent him. Is low? Oh, really? I don't see this getting a 15, but maybe it can. I don't know. We'll see.
I can't do this just yet.
been higher? Huh. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out when we get there. Go, my Slappy boys, go! Oh, do. That's something. What? Just a normal Path of Exile build, right? Leap Slam Totems. That's what everyone's doing, right? This is meta? I'm just just following the footsteps. Just following the footsteps of all the great builds of Path of Exile. Right up there with, like, Penance Brand and stuff. Perfectly normal. Leap Slam Totem Slayer, yes. Your eyes do not deceive you. That is what I am. I am a Leap Slam Totem Slayer. What the fuck did you take? Chaosman stunned, Volatile dead, Seething Ignite. That's a fun build. Yeah, all totem players are slayers. That's just like meta. I don't know. I saw a big slappy sword and thought, how do I make that work? Then here we are. We're playing Path of Exile. You have a strange building brain. Sometimes you just gotta send it on the wild ideas. Sometimes you just gotta send it on the wild ideas. Yeah, it was kind of just a meme suggestion as well from chat. They're like, you should do Leap Slam Totems. I'm like, what does it look like? Alright, let's do it.
I can't do this just yet.
And here we are. Just doing it.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on.
My spirit is spent.
Struggle or strangle.
What did this Maven give him?
Safety and security.
Fucking hell.
Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers.
Oh man, what is that? Fucking it's the glacial boss. With Wisp and Maven empowerment. Fucking hell, dude.
The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boon.
Dude, seriously? These things are like insane.
And security.
What the fuck? Die, would you?
Grip of the
Thank you. Fucking Maven
Entertain me with a game.
doing massive amounts of healing and shit.
Will receive a gift.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. Totems. Yeah, I didn't end up going that one. Doesn't mean we won't. At some point, but we'll see. This skill looks painful. I mean, as cast on crit, it's insanely damaging. So if you want to do some damage, cast on crit, Frostblink Totems is naughty.
Impressive, challenger.
Can't do this
Ice
just yet.
crashing in 2024 and feeling good classic.
Hey, if it works, it works. That's all there is to it. Thanks so much, Mutant, for the 31. I'm breaking another craft in Torchlight Infinite. That's another game that would be fun to check out again. Even if I don't get paid for it. Still a fun game. No sponsor for me, though. It didn't break. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no. Not afraid of the cock totems, but. Cast on crit is. Giga damage. Zero erosion resist to 0. Double damage gloves. Damn. Did I? Well, you know how my mouth is. I just say random shit. My brain is thinking one thing and mouth is doing another. Just how it is. Might be a build idea? Wait, what is? More build ideas. More builds! Widow Hail, Ice Shot, Cast on Crit using a Totem Quiver? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's funny just watching them push things around. I do enjoy it. Just dry him to death. Oh damn, Des. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a grind. Holy fuck. Look at him go!
I can't do this just yet.
Just in the corner whomping at him. This is such a ridiculous looking build. I love it. Even if it's never gonna break any records of DPS or anything, it's just so fucking stupid looking. I love watching them just bounce around. So hilarious. Alright, let's grab the rest of this. More attack speed. That's what they need. They don't have enough attack speed yet.
Exile. Kill it, exile, quickly.
Dude just like slowly gets pushed by me. It's like, wait, no, go back. That's the guy I want to fight. I don't want to go this way. Like, no, sir. You don't get a choice. Oops. Sumo totems. Got pretty unlucky there. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, I like nothing out of these. Very well. I love the amount of buffs I've like never seen on a character on my bar. I got like close combat in there. I've got static strike going off. Looking at the top left, I'm just like, what are half those icons?
My spirit is spent.
They are messy, they are. Random leap slam icon up there as well, yeah. How the Jumpy Boys been? They've been decent.
I can't do this just yet.
Like, am I gonna be able to kill Ubers with this? I have my doubts. Am I gonna maybe try Maven and Shaper? Probably, but it's hilarious. It's definitely a very fun build. And that's all I really care about. They are quite a sight to behold. No laughter? True. Yeah, I don't know. They're fun. It's a fun build. My static? Static lets me press it once and get the combat rush buff permanently. Smite would be more damage because of the smite aura from it. But I like this because it's something that keeps ticking and it lets me not have to attack more than once. Because I also get power charges from my smite. Yeah, it's there just for combat rush. Is why it exists in the build.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
Combat rush and power charges. Like so. Press it once and let me move around. That is its purpose. Separate leap slams. Yep. The double leap slammer, man. It is a build. A builder's build. And we got 5 over there. 3 over there.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Rage for Smite? Got 2 bosses, nice. Why haven't I thought about it? Wait, have I thought about it? Have we told why we wouldn't use rage? On melee hit. And there's not really any reason I wouldn't use rage. It's a slow ramp, but I mean, for mapping, I might as well, right? Increase in place of increased area effect. Yeah, no, there's not a reason I haven't been using it. I just haven't really thought about it.
Can't do this just yet.
We'll give it a shot. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. Who knows? The only thing is, like, yeah, I mean, it's just gonna ramp
No offense.
very slowly.
What is this rubbish?
Alright, that's gonna give me too many blues.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I will miss a lot, but it is what it is. Doom. There it is. But yeah, no, there really wasn't a reason I wasn't using it. I just didn't think about it. We'll see how it ramps. Beams hit enemies every 0.31 seconds. And rage generation is every 0.4. Level 1 strike is 4. So I should really use like a low level one and like just give it a little bit of quality to like make it like a 0.39. I'd want it to be like slightly off, right? Must be slower than 0.4. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, well that's gonna be like on. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so if it doesn't do anything, it's exactly on hit. We'll find out. Yeah, that looks about right.
Practice makes perfect.
All right. Ooh, nice.
Can't do this just yet.
Yeah, okay. That was a good suggestion, yeah. Just a level 1 static strike for 1.5 rages. No. 2.5 rage a second? Is there any reason to level this up? No, rage is gonna stay level 1. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Another little bit of ramp into the build. Cool. I mean, what's not to like about even more rage? What's not to like? Rage is good. How fast they bounce now. Holy shit. There's some angry boys. Ow. Should make a bleeding flask. I don't have one of those yet. That's gonna get me killed. Berserk buff. Yeah, I can't sustain Berserk buff. No full rage. Ow! And then I flop over. And then I flop over. Let's see. Who else do we have? Rail's got his new thing. Yeah, Berserk is cool, but I don't see a world where I could generate and use Berserk. I mean, for burst, sure, but outside of that, I just don't have the potential to use Berserk. It would be false DPS.
I can't do this just yet.
Something.
Yeah, it's definitely a more Poe Ninja thing than it is. It can be used in certain builds very well. With tinctures and stuff, you can really use them, but one initial D with this build. Gotta get it like fully working. I'm still missing so many pieces. I want more of my pieces correctly functioning. Yeah, the fact that the tincture is like insane, no regen or no cooldown shit, yeah, that one's a whole different story. Let's do a shabby with this guy. How does Wi-Fi progress feel on Slappy Totems? Damn.
Behold, the
Yeah,
first
it really is.
daughter of Rayclast. Be one with the life force.
My spirit is spent.
Okay.
Why fight progress?
I mean, it's not bad. Damage-wise. Okay with that. Guaranteed drop. So much money. Wait. Pinpoint. Earthbreaker pinpoint. The game knows what I'm playing. And it's making a fool of me. 3 dongs. We need Ray Class Fiber. I mean, true. Can I delve with this guy? How the fuck does this guy delve? Oh, I always love starting a new character when you're deep in delve and doing this thing. That always feels really good. Just really scrolling down here to get to where you need to be. Work it out. At that 1100 depths? Yeah, I mean at that point you do what you're supposed to, which is like just search for a node down at that depths and click it, but you log on your other character and go from there, but I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like work. Ah, burning ground. No regen, burning ground hurts. Are they less common? I don't think anything's changed now. So can I delve? Yes. Can I delve comfortably? Kinda no. This thing is terrifying to delve with. Yeah, it's just not designed for delve. Not really. Let's be honest. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. I'm not one bit surprised that my Leap Slam Totem character doesn't do well in like depth 400 delve. That kind of just makes sense without me having to test it, but like I had to test it. I mean, true, I'm also level 84. So a bunch more levels of damage and charms and stuff ahead of me, so. That is true. Got a long way to go before we're done with this character. Fucking 11 more levels of power. And charms. I don't even have charms yet.
Go
I
with
can't
Marcus
do this
guidance.
just yet.
So yeah, we are limit testing a little early. I need to not go in so hard. Give him more time. Also really need to make that fucking bleed flask. Having the totems kind of just like fuck off on you when you're in a breach though is not the most favorite thing. I kind of decide to just bounce away. Like this. I don't really need the extra totem summon. I only have 4 totems. So I'm always gonna have to click twice anyway. Which doesn't really do anything for me. It doesn't increase my DPS and it kind of just takes up a charm slot. Yeah, a great multi-onslaught effect, just anything really. It's almost perfect roll, yes. That's neat. But yeah, it doesn't really do anything for me. Because yeah, no matter what, I have to click twice. There is not a world where I get to click just once. No matter what I do. And even that isn't really that beneficial for DPS. Even if it was just like all 4 in 1. And like, slightly better feel for mapping, but... For a one-liner? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Good to know. Yeah, when you have like fuck ton of totems, it's a lot better to summon them all at once. Me, I don't have a fuck ton of totems. I've just got the 4 boyos bouncing around. And they do like bouncing.
I can't do this
They've
just
got
yet.
speed.
Pretty little rocks.
They've got quite a lot of speed, as do I at this point.
My spirit is spent.
20% onslaught effect. Yeah, true. Then we're really speeding. What is my leap slam attack speed right now? No, that's theirs. 3.33. 3.48. Damn. 3.6 more damage per charm? Huh. Not bad then. To boost the onslaught even more. We got a lot of bounce. Oh, we got one of these. Eldritch Perfection. Perfect Eldritch Implicit Modifier. On a chess piece? 40% armor. Perfect. When a pinnacle boss is in your presence. Oh yeah, that's what the people want. That's yeah.
God Slayer, good day.
That's what the people are looking for. That right there. Let's just go ahead and give the floor what the people want. Yeah, at least it was on an armor base. I mean, I can't say that it won't. At least that wouldn't work out that good for it, but 16 attack speed, 8% movement speed per charm. Damn, yeah, that's pretty good then. Looking bedge. Peace out, Axlax. You get some good sleep. Yeah, I need to, once I find Black Morgan, I'll desecrate my way to my charm slots, and then we'll go from there. I've just been holding off until I find Morgan. Oh, right, for the hybrid stackers. Yeah, true. My totems are so spicy. They just like bounce off into the distance.
I can't do this just yet.
Even the hat's money? Hell yeah. I might just like delve on the other guy. Get soul fight on this guy, delve on the other guy, switch back and forth, because I still want to keep delving.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. With each new murder, you make mankind more.
I mean, fair enough. For normal content, my damage does feel pretty decent. That guy disappeared. And bleed flask, yes. Oh, no to normal? Yeah. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Warden? Warden didn't feel that bad as a questline, I don't think. If I remember right. How does this character work? I summon totems that are linked with Earthbreaker to Leap Slam, and they go and they slam things. Yeah. That's about it. It's Leap Slam totems. I'm sure there's some nuances in there somewhere, but that's about it. They go and they bounce on things. They have a good time yumping about. They got themselves a good time yumping about. How much scaling damage? Rakiata's Dance for elemental stuff, and then Wilma's for a lot of cast speed and attack speed from both frenzy charges and onslaught and other things. And then that's about it. And yeah, I've got a mage bot to keep the flask active. But Pathfinder could, you know, do something similar. And also get your belt back. Cast speed helps? Yeah, Wilma's.
I can't do
Wilma's
this
Mi's cast speed is attack speed. So we can stack both types of attack and cast speed and get benefits of both. Something like Onslaught is very good as a result of that. Haste, Onslaught, all things. Very powerful.
My spirit is spent.
Did I just turn off regen on this map? I just did. I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's boosted onslaught. Boosted onslaught.
Hail, God.
I am very quick. As are my totemy boys. So we gotta get... I could Mystagon if I had space on my gear anywhere for all those links. Would be great. %, avoid elements while phasing up to 25 on charms. Oh. Huh. Hello. Yeah, exactly, mess. Like, I could 100% just do this build better if I put on relic catches and stuff. But for now, we're doing it this way. I really need to push it. Maybe. But we'll see. Probably not. I want to see how far I can get it without those. And we play Flicker. No. It's not a build unless we're slappy boys.
I can't do this just yet.
Knock off mobile game. Instead of flappy board, you got slappy boys. Void Forge Sleep Stones. I mean, that would probably be the stronger variant. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. It's giving us close combat, it's giving us power charges, and it's giving us, now, rage. It is the utility skill of the build. For I cannot do damage. Ouch. Okay, let's get the charge. Probably. Next sizable thing of DPS. And we'll get some crit multi and elements scaling from the rest. Whoa. What was that? I got flatlined by something and I don't know what it was. I am very fast.
I can't do this just yet.
Fish. Go to town! They're so quick. It's ridiculous looking. The attack speed of the boyos is just mental. What the fuck, man? They are way too excited about attacking. Way too excited. Alright, let me get a cup of tea, use the bathroom, and we'll keep leveling up the boyos. This is some good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Leap slam of groundbreaking totems. Hell yeah.
Long, long may. Like butter. That's some serious shit.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Yeah, nothing weird happens at all. Everything is completely above board. Law your own he's. He your own laws. Or something, I don't know. Bleed flask? Oh yeah. I need to get a better divine flask. Wait, am I using a divine or eternal? Hollow your ease? Well, then I don't know what to do. Can't stop you. Enjoy the shower, World Witch. Lady five with the white life flask. Hey, look, it's been working. What can I say? If it works, it works. I want flan. I don't know why. Looked at my teacup. I was like, I want flan. I should make some. Once I take Saturday off, then I'm gonna get some flan. Which worked on normal flask only. Rice pudding too? Pudding. Pudding. I do like pudding as well.
I can't do this
Let's
just yet.
roll a life flask. Max 2 unique flask, dude. 2 unique flask, huh?
If you're thinking about dying,
Don't.
trust.
God Slayer.
Gold Slayer. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see the world of replica. Replica blood. I would be somewhat surprised if we did. Bonuses per unused flask lock? Maybe, yeah. Life mana hybrid flask. That would be cool. I'd be down for a belt that gives permanent life flask or something. Gives extra affixes to them. Couldn't roll them in the belt slots though. You got regen? Yeah. Random flask of 200 fat. No, I could totally see a life mana flask always active blood being a thing you could do. I'd be super down for that. You have notable skill? Yeah, basically. Like it would be strong enough that it'd be worth giving up your belt slot for. 'Cause that's the biggest thing, right? It has to be I mean true, but it also work on mana flasks. But yeah, you're right, it would encroach on that. Would be a bit on top of the other one. It's 79 for the top roll one. Fuck. No wonder I wasn't saying it. Go away. It's cringe anyway. I don't know. I like Immortal Flesh. It's a good belt. It does belt-like things. After all it had done for me. I don't know what it's done for me. Charms. You can recover 24% of life when you use a flask. Huh. 36? Is there one here that has... No. 150C, fuck off. One divine, okay. Um, 44. Oh, I want one divine for like the shittiest flask. $15C for that one. Or disabled flask. I'm just gonna buy a quality divine flask and roll it myself. 10C for a 28. Okay. We'll do it that way. Undiluted. He's the man. There you go. Have some totems for your man cave. Yep. He is the longest of men.
Can't do this just yet.
Damn. Damn that sound. What the fuck? You know, it was available to drop? Yeah, it's in the global pool. It was moved to global when the league transferred over from Coda. So you can get it. They're like super cheap right now. I bought a fucking Fortify corrupted one for a divine. So they're definitely not being used by the people. I like that. That's perfect, but I gotta buy another one. Buy this one for 18. Like that's nuts. It's T1 of both of the good rolls. Sell that to some poor fool for 2 divine for his life flask. It should probably be worth more if I really wanted to sit there and sit on it, but whatever. You know, it's probably not. But just judging from the rest of the ones I was looking at. With the right base. I mean, it's the same base I was looking at, and people were charging 2 divine for theirs, so it's probably not worth it, and it won't sell. I'm just keeping it for myself for later on. The right base for instant? I think divine is. I don't know. I usually use Eternals, but don't use an Eternal instead. Eternal. Use a turtle instead. More life is not instant. Yeah. Yep. Come on. I believe in you. Instance. I still run him on some setups, yeah. I still run them on some setups. Like, yeah, they're not like 100% the best, but yeah. It twerks. 3. Come on. Oh, where are you? Oh, that's corrupting blood. I was gonna stretch. Wrong instant. Oh, there we go. Tier 2. Another corrupting blood roll. Do. Wait. What level did I say it had to be? 81, right? Let's check this in 82. I think I said 81. Wait, where is it? There it is. 79. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Where's my life flask? I don't think I've even made one of these yet this league. There it is. And then gotta go put corrupted blood on this thing.
Can't do this just yet.
To the menagerie, where things happen. I don't have a life flask for this. Doesn't matter. No, that's not what I'm looking for. There it is. Sealing. Seal it up, boys.
Don't disappoint you are truly a survivor.
There we go. Alright, we can now seal. Seal it up. Slap a seal. Okay, let's... Man, it feels so weird not having that pop filter there.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape
Water.
that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Patch, bond, and seal and repair. I forgot it says seal in that. Patch, bond, seal, and repair. That's what I do in my life. Some patching, bonding, and sealing. Get pushed out of your own arena. See ya. Yeah, dick. Whee! He just like leaves. Totems are like, well, he's going that way. This build is just ridiculous. I love it. My people need me. Oh, nice. Black Morgan. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta find the Huntress. I'll bring a Desecrate along with me. Get that knocked out. Next, Wildwood. And then I am free. From those two. I would almost...
Practice makes perfect.
They accidentally killed. That's a terrifying puppy, but yeah, kinda. I would almost be better served by having a second variant of my phasing flask that has regen on it that I can swap out to for like bossing stuff instead of the evasion. Might make that real quick. That way I can just swap. Like, yeah, I lose. Man, I only lose 5k evasion for that? Man, maybe I just stay regen on that flask. Entirely. Like a 5k evasion's a lot, but so is 7% life regen. It's not much of my total, no, but it does feel comfy, right? Like, I don't know. On top of the little that I get, 400, so it'd be like 600 life a second. I don't know. This really depends on which one feels better. Especially with no ailment avoidance right now. That has its issues. I'm already 87, so levels keep going up at least. The boyos don't live very well, I will say that. Overly aggressive puppies are, not the tankiest dudes. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, it's probably some degens or something that's doing it, because they're fine for the most part, and then sometimes they'll just like flop over. So maybe like igniter or poison or something is being put on them, causing them to be a bit more susceptible. Yep, just like me. Yeah, they really don't. They're kind of dealing with their own things in their own way. So it makes them susceptible to some things hitting them a little harder than others. Alright, let me grab Desecrate real quick. Desecrate. Cascade. I mean, yeah, they have a little bit. They're not completely without some recovery. Like they for the most part they don't die. It's just like sometimes I'll just look up at the top left and they're just dead completely. I'm like, what happened to them? Where did they go? So it's just like certain types of damage seem to be capable of getting rid of them. Chaos Degen? Probably, yeah. That's what I was thinking. So probably just some degen. That ends up hitting them and getting rid of them. Okay, easy enough. Holy cast speed, Batman. If I brought Echo, this would be insane. There we go. I have saved the forest.
I can't.
You have to. It is time. Keep learning.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, totally. Save the forest. Or something, yeah. I did that. I didn't just sit here and spawn a bunch of mobs in place. I went out and I hunted them down. I mean, to be fair, that time I did hunt half of them down. I was only at 250, so. Jump into a die beam. They probably will, yes. Oh man, I meant to pick that up. Accidentally zoned. They'll probably have very little in the way of self-preservation in a boss fight. That would not surprise me. 130 cast speed. Yeah, that's pretty quick then. Part of the other problem with them is they're not just dying when they disappear. Sometimes they're just like jumping their way like off screen where they're no longer active. They're just like whee because they see a chain of enemies and they just go for it. And then I'm like, wait, where are my totems? I'm like, well, they're just kind of gone. Yeah, they're soul searching somewhere. Which has its issues. I saw a squirrel. Back to that puppy analogy. That's not very wrong. How do I alva on this guy?
To blaze a trail to the legendary. Let's go.
How do you alva? Okay, not poorly. I could definitely see myself killing the wrong architect by accident, but
I can't do this just yet.
oh, this build, man. This is just amazingly ridiculous. Just in all the right ways.
Good job, Exile.
Letting her drag around. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Yeah. They don't truly grasp their size as puppies yet at that point. They're like, oh, I just want to play. It's like, it's fine. It's like, no, 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 no.
Find me.
You are quite the size.
Greetings. It's time.
The other one. Yeah, this is a setup. This is indeed a setup.
Good job.
Jim Cutter's Mercy. Interesting. One third of an exceptional skill gem. I have no idea what those are worth. From the perspective of Totems, yeah, true. I mean, yeah, it's like, as far as the meme idea in the beginning, I would have not expected it to feel as comfortable as it does. If you hit Enlighten, it's worth a lot. Well, yeah. But I don't think that's how that was gonna work for me. Any different from home? Fuck if I know. Jim Cutter's Mercy. Like maybe a divine? There's like 54 of them. They're like rare as fuck.
I can't do this.
I don't know. Do I get any yellow juice? I got yellow juice. Sacrifice staff between twice. As well see what exceptional gem I get, right? Haha! It failed. Well, we got 0. Haha! Got 0. Haha! Well, it's gone. 0, 0, 0. Well, fuck. The classic clicks. The classic disappearances. The classic running out of money because I clicked on things. I should really use my Kirax.
Hey, by the gods!
By the gods! Maximum hemorrhage. Yeah, I should use my Kirax. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna use him for, but I guess I could just like farm boss fragments on him real quick. I'm not doing anything with him otherwise. You won't forget me. Is that a threat?
Hello. Gia which?
Nothing. 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 Eh, okay. Yeah. I might as well use my Kirax for seeing if I can get a hold of some boss fragments on this guy. Not the worst use of him. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, I do need to do those altars challenges as well still, right? Where's my... No, not that one. Where am I at? 130. Man, that challenge sucks. Could it not have been 100? Only don't move. I mean, yeah. It's the ones you notice. Because you're like, wait a second. Why is that thing not dying? Ah. It's got the thing. $2,500 memory manas. Do those memories as well, yeah. I just don't want to do this Eldritch Altar thing, man. I mean, it's getting done. But, oh. What an absolute bore of a challenge. Right, just bit, yeah, for the memory one. Wow. Okay. Get a bit more HP. What's it, Porno? We're doing well. There goes the totem. It's going pretty good, man. The hooing totems be hooing. Weirdly enough. I'm not on any kind of supremely optimized gear, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Slowly but surely. Pushing the build forward. Well, 88. I'm dead. I'm done. Yep. Frozen box. I really should get the Pantheon for that. Really should get the Pantheon for that. I still don't have it. And I should buy 2 charms. Pantheon and 2 charms would be a smart moment of upgrading here. Oh, totems! This altar hurts so bad. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. I love how fast the stalker dudes are. The Clo can just still keep up with you, even if you're running like Mach 2. They're like, nope. I am faster. I don't care what your build is.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Alrighty. What do I give them? Sap, Fizz, extra lighting, shock ground. Yeah, that'll do it. Ow. Another end of stream. Yeah, that is the business life. That is indeed how that works. Ooh, it formed. Nice. A purple and a single. Well, really? You had both in one? That's kind of cool. We're still leaping? We are. We do be hooing. Much hooing. Wondering what's going on. Alright, what do I have here that I can run? Any reroll stuff that I need to care about? What do you do? One unique map? Guardian map? Corrupting all maps? Like Val Pyramids or something in here, I guess. Me. 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 Okay. Sure.
Fading it.
Do a Minotaur. How do I behave against a Minotaur? What's my Minotaur stylings?
That's the trail.
Are chisels still worth buying? At 8 to 20? How's the ratios in the world of chisels? I have 8 chaos. I want those. They're 1 to 1. Yeah, that's still very much worth buying. Alright. Guess we'll chisel it up for a bit.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
these won't be
all
Mavened,
he
but
feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
they'll be wisped. That's probably good enough.
Hello.
I can't do
Yes?
Okay, who's still attacking me? Stop it.
Dear which?
Just trying to read. All damage can poison, things explode. Yeah, okay. Bunch of eggs. I was like, damn, that's a nice egg. But then I realized it was the spider that blew up. That wasn't actually from the egg. The mob itself dropped more than its entire nest combined. Gonna be some whisked up minotaurs. Well, it'll still be a nice test to see where things are. Still should probably get more damage before I do this kind of stuff, but yeah. Let's take a moment to see where we are. Nope, I knew nothing. Nothing at all. These are gonna be just normal abysses, not my juiced up abysses. Ow! Poison. You hurt. Is it Sid? Ow. Fucking wisp, man. Make everything so thick. Want some nukes? Snowed again? Cool. We don't get snow, we just get cold. The next level would be good. The walk to work? Ouch. Not as fun. Not as fun at all. The ass blasting bastard that hit me. Well, that's one way to talk about things.
This is the key
You know what?
to a crucible
That's not bad.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
That is reasonable for fucking leap slam totems to do to a boss. That's not bad. It's 15 minutes less of Poe this morning. Oh, that's funny. It was a regular thunderstorm. Just decided not to stay a regular thunderstorm. More life. Yeah, let's do that. I like the idea of more life. Thunder snowstorm. So rare around here. Oh yeah.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
It's only common in like some parts of the world, right?
Can be seen.
I don't know many places that do have like super common thunder snowstorms. Look at him go! Oh shit, dude. Chimera is like a great place for them. They just fucking go. That's gonna be a normal harvest, so I don't really want to do it. I mean, I guess I'll check if there's a boss in here. I'd be so surprised if there was, though.
This way, exile.
Yeah. Onwards. I haven't done charms yet. No. How's it feeling? It's pretty good. Like, I don't know if it's one of those builds where I'd be like, oh yeah, everyone should play this. I think Perseverance Champ might be the way to play it. If like somebody really wants to and doesn't want to use a Mage Blood. I think that's honestly the way to do this. Kind of generic way to do it, but like as a build it's really fucking hilarious. I'm enjoying the fuck out of playing it. It's taken a little bit of head scratching to figure out how to get it to do damage and survive, but like it's hilarious just to watch them do that. So I do like that side of things. Full resist on charms? Probably, yeah. I'm not that far off of res cap, so I'm really using the charms for just cast speed and attack speed at this point. It's like just to boost the Wilmas as far as possible. So you probably could swap out the belt for something better in terms of just like raw stats and then get the rest of it from your charms, because yeah, I'm not using charms at the moment. We don't want to show up. He does like to talk shit. What a 47 shock. Okay, I wonder what my shock on Ubers is once I get the rest of my stuff going. Yeah, Pathfinder could keep Flask as well, true. So one of the two. I must have to run an Uber when I get to a certain point and see what my shock is, because that was higher shock than I was expecting. I was not expecting a 47 shock at all. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I gotta get a shaper set to see. I'm curious what my shock is. Fuck. No, I'll get one just by running Kirax.
This is the key to a crucible.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just like, I'm curious as to what my shaper, my shock is, because you know, some kind of impale leaf slam champ. Now that would be a build. Alright, I just need to find a Hydra.
How's the trail?
Here's the trail. I don't know, how is the trail? Elder.
This one's not.
That's no regen, I can't do that one. Uncompleteds. It's not gonna give me anything I care about uncompleted, but latest trade interaction. Great Nate. Denate me daddy uwu. Yep. That's a pretty normal Path of Exile name, if I've ever seen one. Ooh, Untainted. Anybody needs some Tainted Paradise experience? Fuck English.
Stay on high alert.
Paradoxical Platypus Jewels, Impale Charms? Yeah, probably, Kethril. Are you log in? Okay. Party people. Party people.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
You?
Germinating unknown dangers.
Bum 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 bum. Bounce, 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 bounce. That's you. Pum 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 pum. Anybody else need some Untainted experience? 2 more slots of experience. Experience. Can you in? I'm in Act 3. No. Too slow. Anybody else? Any other? You.
I can't do this just yet.
Power Friends tanked really hard. Did it? Huh. Don't recommend updating? I won't. I get a new keyboard on Saturday. Speaking of updating, I'm very excited about that. Yeah, it does have that, Catherine, yeah. Alright, we good? Everyone steady? Everyone in? Let's go! I mean, yeah, true. It's like, you can beat it, but it's like, this is super quick. People love their Paradise XP. 1 kilogram of 4 switches. No, I went with the I talked about it yesterday, but I went with the Gateron Reds. 40 grams of actuation force. Linears. So it's just like, it's the easiest on my fingers. Because I went to Micro Center, I pressed a whole lot of keys, and I was like, yeah. I think the one that I want to do, the one I would do for 7 hours is not a tactile one. I like the tactile feel, but I was like, if I was just like back in the day gaming and like doing that stuff, yeah, I'd go tactile. Why 7 hours? Because I play stream for 7 hours. I was like, I wanted the keyboard that my fingers for streaming would be okay with, and then also wouldn't pick up on the mic. So I went with that one. About membrane? No, I don't need a membrane keyboard. So yeah, I went with the Gateron Reds. I figured they're gonna be the most. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. I was like, I need the quietness to not pick up on the mic, and I need something that, thank you, is very light on the fingers. The flingers. Yeah, that's like I said. I would have probably stuck with a clicky keyboard if I wasn't streaming. But with streaming, I don't really want to do. All good. I don't really want to do like clicky and sound. I just want nice, quiet. You need that feedback. I already like these are already linear switches, the ones I have. So I don't need any feedback. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I don't really click anymore. Yeah, the reason I'm getting a new keyboard is I tried to message Epsy in Mathel's chat, and just by pressing P when I tried to like do @EP, P press like enter, and then my spacebar presses like 4 times every time I press spacebar. I'm like, all right, this is getting ridiculous. Like, I can't keep not having a keyboard that just doesn't function. Where I get like multiple space bars and my enter key randomly presses itself. I'm like, yeah, this thing's a bit too old at this point. So I just said, fuck it. Time for keyboard upgrades. Got myself a Keychron Q6. Big old full-size one with all the bells and whistles. It'll last me fucking another 12 years like this thing did, so. And if I need to switch out keys later on, I can. Your space key will sometimes just not work. That sounds infuriating. RGB? I didn't even check if it was. If it is, I'll probably turn it off, but I'll figure that out when I get there. I'm just so used to not having RGB on my keyboard that I don't know if I really need RGB on my keyboard. My keyboard hasn't had RGB this whole time. After 10 years? Yeah. This one's 12 years old. You never need it. Well, yeah, true, you don't need it. It's just like, it's another thing that I don't need to have my eyes distracted by while streaming, because I'm already like switching back and forth between like my main monitor and Twitch chat. I don't need more things that my eyes like focus on.
Greetings.
Great way to give myself
the shadow
issues. There's only red. And yeah, like, I just usually turn off most RGB as well, so. That's not good, Horna. I don't know how this thing, knock on wood, is still going. Mine is somehow still kicking around. Now my third monitor died. And it fought the good fight, but hey, at least it went out in a blaze of glory, quite literally. It was the first piece of tech I've ever had that actually ignited. Which was, yeah, pretty cool.
My spirit is spent.
Most of the LED's broken, it's off naturally, yeah. Alright, what did I put on this map? What did I roll this with? Why does this feel so tanky? Phases, lightning, endurance charges. Oh, yeah. Steel power charges. All damage from a hits can ignite. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Especially for my setup, where I am relying on my endurance charges to be my resistances. That means I do not have resist cap in this map. Am I at?
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah. 55, 65, 69. That is not the numbers you want to see when you're looking at your resistances in a Elder Slayer's map. Not at all. It's fine. You don't really need resistances. I'm at res capped. Because I res cap myself with other things to use the Mage Blood for not just resist cap. Peace out, Smash. Congrats on the Mage Blood. Happy yumping. We shall continue yumping.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Faithless! Die and be forgiven! Faithless!
My spirit is spent.
Repent!
Ow! He's so thick. He's so fucking thick. I almost had him. But I keep losing charges, which isn't helping. Is it damage reduction, additional projectiles, more area? Okay. So he's got endurance charges and...
Faithless!
I don't have resistances.
Face your destiny!
There we go. Endurance charges make more damage. Oh, I don't think that was working.
You must keep him out of the Atlas.
Yeah, so I didn't have charges. He had endurance charges.
Only his own
Did extra fizz lightning. Had the purple juice. I mean,
I can't do this just yet.
It's not instant and it's not immoral, but it doesn't feel bad to play for the weird build that it is. I'm quite okay with it so far. Yeah, when he gains resist.
I know the Atlas
Oh,
can
again
retain
with...
the
Okay, I
impression
can't
of
do that one.
power.
That's like Ellie reflecting shit. Ooh, Hydra. That's the one I need, right? Yeah, alright. It's minus
Still
max, but
resonate in this map.
whatever, we'll do it.
That's the trail.
I'll show you this Friday on Find Your Harmony or something. Shish.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face
A
hidden.
worthy opponent.
Now
Fucking got
she
him.
cannot escape her true face.
Farmer Free Shaper Guardians? Damn. You tell him. You tell him about that Friday. That's some good freezing. Obstacles, motherfuckers.
Yes?
Oh, nope,
Keep
nope,
them
nope.
working.
Actually, we had ice cream. Fuck yeah. That's the real time to have ice cream. Omen of Fortune.
Welcome.
I see. I think those are some dongs. I don't know how many dongs, but it's dongs. Mega shaped meme. I'm good, thanks. Decent dongs? I could use some decent dongs. Put the decent dong right there. Just slot it on in. Use that, nukes. You have yourself as good a day as you can. Only 8 of them online? Wait, what? See the ring you made? No. The other one. What? Did you see the thing I made? No. Did you see the other thing I made? No. I'm now confused. The ring you made. Cast speed, crit multi, min frenzy, life, energy shield. Nice. See this? Every night. 17 dongs. 17 dongs. I just dropped on the money, huh? Or more. That's a lot of dongs. 18 now. It's going up by the dong a minute? Hell yeah. Fortune, that's the trash to treasure one. 2 18s, the rest are 20 plus. Shit. You fucking in the money. This is your shield? True. I don't really have a currency issue yet, but hey, it pays for this entire build. I'll take it. Pays for the boots. Well, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Pays for my horrible RNG and my boots, but... Dude, that's not bad. 18k, yes, Warden. Yeah.
This is the key to a crucible.
That's
that
not bad.
stretches the sanity of
That's
the
not
mind.
bad at all. Deafening of Scorns are 6 per. It's the crit multi one. Fuck yeah. 20 dongers. Just like that. Dropping. Dropping hot. +1 level of all skill gems. A Shaper amulet? Weird. Dropping the dong bong. Okay, so... Okay, so I could see what my damage is. I'll level, and then I'll see what my uber damage is. These nukes?
Hey.
Not uber damage, my uber shock. I still got more pieces to do before I see that. Fully. Is it saying you'll be poor next league? I don't know. It's gonna be tough. But I think I'll survive. It really is just that easy. I mean, yeah, for me it is. Literally don't do anything else. Just slap in 7 hours a night and just get lucky. The exact same way I would play if I wasn't streaming. Minus a couple hours, probably. Ooh, let's do that.
My men in How's the trail?
It's so shrimple. It is. It's just how I do stuff. Nothing special about the way I do things.
Just yet.
The man on a mission. Find the fish in the kitchen. What fish? The one Scooter asked about how much is the fish. We still don't know the price. He's asking 20 years later. The price of that fish has been long lost and never found. I mean, yeah, that's 100%. The craziest thing is going to be next league is like how insanely overpowered we're going to feel in comparison to what we feel like this league. And wasps. Where the fuck did you go? It's 9 days. Yeah, it's nuts. Why am I fighting this guy? So much borrowed power. Oh yeah. There's a massive amount of borrowed power in this league, and then, you know, even if like Even if you don't use the borrowed power that much, the league mechanic just makes you feel so much weaker than you actually are. Like that's the craziest part about this is we are not this weak. We are definitely more goated than this. Unless this is somehow becoming the new standard for Poe. Which would be pretty rough, but we're like... Yeah, exactly. Like 12 mil and not feeling like it's enough is ridiculous in comparison to what like last league was. So, yeah. That's the weirdest thing about next league. The currency thing, MFing thing aside, that's like not gonna phase me at all. What's gonna be really weird is going into like the normal level of power that we have, because it's just so weird. I mean, yeah, Poor Joyce feels like nothing in comparison to league mechanic. It's not wrong. We are definitely in. We're definitely in what is essentially the hardest version of Poe we've played in a long time. The funny thing is, like, as much as people freaked out about the nerf patch when Expedition came out, if they just did that patch but slapped this on instead without nerfing anybody and just made this the level of power that we were all at, it would have felt the exact same. If not slightly worse. This is like, I feel way weaker in Wisp content than I do in the Expedition patch. I mean, yeah, Poor Joyce is nothing now. Or do this and nerf them next league? I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if they did a nerf patch next league, but put the game at the base level of damage, it would feel no different. They could 100% crunch all the numbers, and you really wouldn't notice if this was the baseline that they were aiming for. So it'll be very interesting to see what next league's like level of power is supposed to be, if we're gonna see more of this or if this is an outlier and we're just like boosted. When you take them off, they should fall on the floor, Kane, or go into the next zone where they can fall on the floor. You should be able to resummon them from the corpses that are on the ground. I mean, it's true, Goobs. Yeah. Like, it's not 100% true. They weren't in the wildwood on the ground? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how it works if you do it in, like, a map or something. But yeah, usually if you take them off, they should fall on the floor right at your feet. So you can resummon them from there. It is true, Goobs, though. Like, yeah, if you've been avoiding the league mechanic or haven't been doing it as much, then yeah, you would feel it very differently. But like for me, who's doing it in maps and doing it this way, it's if they nerfed everything across the board and did this, then I wouldn't notice anything next league. I'd just be like, wow, the game's still kind of hard. It wouldn't be the shock of like the difference between the two. Yeah, it's an exaggerated example, but definitely definitely how I feel about it. Like, I don't know, do I mind the game being this difficult? Not necessarily. Would I want there to be more kit to fight against this difficulty? Yes. So that would really be where it comes from. I would like to be able to explore those other types of defenses and different types of scalings and all that stuff. If this was to become the new normal, I'd be okay with it. I just think the kit we have would be a little lackluster to deal with it. As someone who makes 8 builds a league, I think if you're, you know, making less than that and enjoying a couple builds here and there, I think you'd be just fine. I think you'd be okay with this level, and there'd always be that one really strong skill that people can explore and such. But as a meme connoisseur of builds, it would be a little bit more kits. We made 9 builds. Nothing wrong with that, man. Oh, crit resistant. A little bit more to the kit would be good. Also, give me something that gives me overwhelm immunity. If at all possible. Theranostra with Onslaught on a kill. That's not a very good one. You want me to do an ultimatum and a Val Pyramid map?
Productive.
No. No, I will not. A Warp Timepiece with a block and Lightning Leech.
I can't do this just yet.
No? Oh, what the fuck? It's ghosted a trio? Okay, one's dead. He's got fucking... Okay. Ghosted, wisped. Ghosted, wisped trio. Wait, where did the other one go? Did he die by the totems? Oh, he did. Oh. I killed the first one way quicker than I thought. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the totems actually are doing, like I was saying, it's that weird idea where I'm like, I don't have that much damage, even though I have like 12 mil. And then I go fight something that's like normal content, and I'm just like, a dude died before I even realized I was attacking. And I'm like, oh yeah, right, that is a lot of damage. It's like, it's such a weird thing to do in your head. Made him weaker too? It's possible, yeah. He might have also had that.
Godslayer?
But it's like, it's just so bizarre. My view of the game is scuffed as fuck at the moment. A T5 untainted? That's gonna give nothing. Ooh, 2. Additional projectiles reduce damage from crits, or temp chains crit, cold, ignite, less block. Let's do this one.
Be careful in this one. How's the trail?
How's the trail? I don't know.
The job
I lost
never
it.
ends.
It rained. Yeah. I was like, do I really want to wisp these while I want to level? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not in a hurry on this guy. We'll dick around for longer if we need to. I'm all for it. This guy's hilarious to play. This guy is quite the adventure.
Welcome.
Ow, 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 what?
Move
No, ow.
swiftly.
Where the fuck did you spawn from?
Greetings.
Fucking poison dude spawned underneath me. Maim, evasion rating, projectile reflect. Okay.
Yes.
I still don't know if any of those are worth money, so I don't know why I checked those. What? Oh, that's right. They can't attack over the abyss. I was like, what are they doing? Right. They can't jump over the... Abysses are like these giant invisible walls to the Umpers. This one didn't have Wisp. It's possible, yeah, I didn't have Wisp in it. Yeah, which would explain why it died so quick. Because I went for... Bonefall chick. And, Tone was real like, bloop! And killed the other guy real quick. Break your mama's back. Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep mama safe. I gotta slap? Slop? Slop? I gotta slap all my gems.
I can't do this just yet.
I forgot there you gotta be like... All my supports gotta... switch around.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Give him the gym the sloppies. Yep. Just the normal day of Path of Exile, man. Being sloppy on your gyms. It's just what we do around these parts. How you make a good build.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, see, good job. She knows. She knows it's all about being sloppy on those gyms.
Ah, it's time.
No need for ums. You know it's true. Or something. I don't know. Leave me alone, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an old man. Or memes in Prato? No, not at all, actually.
Good job, Exile.
Like, legitimately. We have 22k evasion, we've got spell suppression cap, we've got chaos cap, we've got like 15-ish million DPS once things are going. And we got Yumpy boys. Not flip Earthbreaker. I forgot what it does when you flip it. Totem damage. Yeah, it would be a kind of annoying one to flip. I can see if I could just buy like a 2020 Earthbreaker. Yeah, no, actually, Anton, it's like, it's surprisingly enough working as an actual build. Oh, doesn't crit multi-conqueror? No. That it cannot. What the fuck are you? That it cannot do.
I can't do this just yet.
Something does tell me that I can somewhat reasonably buy a Earthbreaker totem with quality on it. A 2020 or a 21 or a 2023 or something, because it's Earthbreaker totems. I don't think those are very sought after by the people. Yeah, we can definitely push people around, which is hilarious. That's the best part about the build. On here, crits, ignites, is extra cold, temp chains. I really do not feel temp chains at all on this build. I do not have curse immunity, but I do not feel it. It's like moving at like normal speed.
Good job.
My spirit is spent.
I mean, those were wisped as well, and that, yeah, they just, I mean, they're not normally super strong, but that does feel decent. Even with wisp in them. Not a lot of wisp, but they were all purple wisped up, so. Yeah. Damage is, well. Ow, 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 ow. I was frozen. Really should get that freeze immunity. Yeah, they died fine. They died just fine. That's another freeze box. Damn it! It's not bad.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm sure I made blood. Nope. I'm ethically using my mage blood for just attack and cast speed. Yeah, not yet. It might be. It might be that the evasion would be better for changed out to that, but Why can they not kill whatever's in there? There we go. Efficient training. It was an option. I'm just not, I don't know. Haven't really worried about it yet. Frozen. 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 Ah! Alright, after this map, I'm getting freeze immunity. This is getting too ridiculous. That it's like everything I'm clicking is a fucking... You are frozen now box. He's not solving it, I know, right? Look, I was hoping it wouldn't be that big of an issue and I don't need to upgrade the Pantheon, but it's seeming like I gotta upgrade that Pantheon, you know? Does it freeze my totems? Why do they get frozen? They shouldn't be frozen. Do they also get frozen if I get frozen by the box? Is that how that works? I didn't think that that's how that works, but... Certainly feels like that's how that works. I think that's how that works. Fuck if I know, I'm confused. Mervale. Which is underground sea, right? Yeah. Okay. Nope. Almost forgot the thing I gotta put in there. Alright, let's do that. I am so close to leveling, I'm just gonna level before I do the wisp stuff. Ow. Or at least try to. There we go. Level 90. Leap Slam Totems level 90. We are truly on the cutting edge of memes.
I can't do this just
Okay,
yet.
I can also, after this level up, go and see, because I was going to grab this. Wait, I'm 90. 91, 92, 93. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, what? 'Cause the new spec was only for level 94. I should be able to, now I don't have charms yet or anything like that, but I can do like Uber Shaper and kind of see where my shock is, because I'm curious about that. What my shock chance on Uber Shaper is, like my percent is. I'm not going to try Maven because Maven is 50%, so Uber Shaper will be easier for me to see it on. Should also probably level up that added lightning damage support. but got a lot of stuff to still upgrade, so I'm not gonna do anything yet. Gold res for, I mean, yeah, true. Honestly, yeah, the first one could be cold res regen, and it would be better than suppress for Uber Shaper. Better than evasion, yeah. Oh yeah, replace the Jade, right. Oh no, that's the attack speed one now. Fuck! So I really did that backwards. Because the suppression one, yeah, fuck. I'd have to do... Should have the Jade have been... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I should have had the... I should have made this one attack speed and then this one be evasion, because then I could have done swap out the Jade one whenever I was on a boss for whatever it was that their element is. And then I could put regen on that ailment for some defense. That way I have suppression and regen. I mean, I could roll those real quick. It's not too difficult to do. Because puddles and stuff for Shaper would be a nightmare. If I don't have some regen and I gotta step on something. Also, I should probably get the chill one done as well. For Pantheon upgrades. Whole flask would be good for the balls. Yeah. Okay, let me do a bit of rolling my flask before I go into this. Because I can definitely make them be better. Optimized for switchability.
I believe in traveling light.
If we're gonna try to give this guy as good of a chance as he can get for doing Ubers. So what we need to do then... Yeah, so what we need to do then is... So that stays the same. This flask has to be adaptable. So that means what we need to do is need to get... Attack speed has to be on the quartz flask. Yeah, attack speed needs to be on the quartz, and this has to have evasion on it. And then I can swap this out for whatever color I have here. Or whatever damage I'm about to be taking. With regen. It would be the way to do it. This just needs to be effect, and I'll put regen on it. Standalone effect, please. Why so serious? Don't know. I'm trying to make Leap Slam Totems work. You gotta be semi-serious when you're memeing on the edge. Okay, there we go. So we do that. And then we put regen on this. We need babbles. Babbles. Motherfucking babbles. I need to buy babbles. Took a leap of faith. Hey. I sure did. I sure did. Alright, so we got 428. 636. Okay. And then this one, I need a quartz flask with increased effect. Not Crunchyroll. I need a quartz flask. Quartz flask with increased effect and attack speed during effect. 17 positive. Wow, okay. That's just straight up a divine. I guess I'm rolling one of those. Or I'm losing 1%. For testing purposes, you know what? I think I'll lose 1%. I'll lose 1% for testing purposes. I don't need it to be that insane. Or maybe I won't. Because it's not actually available. Do I have another quartz flask? I mean, I got this one. This one has to be re-rolled as well then. Here, it's this one for 60C. 60C, come on. Don't make this difficult for me. Really? Really? Nice mix flask. Currently in Strand. This man is currently in a Strand. Let us wait for his Strand to be over. While I wait for his Strand to be over, let's see if I can roll my own. What am I looking for? Attack speed. Do. It doesn't change my damage. Oh, nice Raj, damn. It's like nothing to my, yeah, I could have, I kind of could have assumed that it was like that, just because I have so much, that at this point it doesn't really matter. But, you know. Gotta go the full hog. The full hog and nothing but the hog. Attack speed? Effect? No. Damn. I tried. Messing something up. Could be just like a weird way it's like doing the math or something? I don't know. Rounding. Oh, I mean, it should, like, 1% should change a number. Unless I'm just, like... Yeah, unless I'm, like, right on the edge of what's, like, doable. So it's just not counting it as anything. Damn it, got duration that time. %2 does? Okay, then yeah, it must be like exactly on a specific number of tick rate. By weird quinky dink. That man's strand is very long. He seems to be permanently stuck in his strand. Dude, I've seen tier 1 attack speed now like 3 times. 4 times. And I just cannot land increased effect with it. He's MFing in strand. He forgot, he didn't get the memo. He's like, I know, Strand's a good map with straight lines. I'm gonna farm that. Oh shit, he's back. Our Strand goer is still there. He's still in Strand. He's just inviting me from Strand. Mirror, deli mirrors? Oh, maybe. Straight line, long distance. maybe he's fishing, farming. Yeah, maybe. He's a fish farmer. All right, let's see how this goes. We got an Uber? We got an Uber shaper in here. Put Strand in one sentence, maybe. Let's see how this goes. What sort of stuff are we doing? How much are we doing? Are we actually in any way able to shop shaper? Or are we just like not doing anything? Let's find out. Yeah, will this feel like something?
You little mouse.
Will this feel like something?
Run along.
Didn't mean to do that. Like, nearly insta-died and then turned around and started taking, like, no damage. That was weird.
My prey draws near. The great wolf is here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, they actually leech pretty well. Okay.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Kind of hard to do some of these bosses, like, stay near them. Alright. Yeah, this is Uber Shaper.
Will not go unpunished.
Almost adequate.
I'm just like scooting him around the arena. This is ridiculous looking.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little
Okay.
mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos.
Let's give him a knockback.
This
The
is my world,
leaf slam
and you
itself, I
shall
think.
obey my order.
Okay.
Embraced by misery.
It's my.
Failure.
Is that a 39 shock on Shaper? I went to go look for the shock number, so that got me killed. But I have 39 shock on Shaper.
Failure.
Imperfect.
Huh. 37.
He's injured, but not for long.
I mean, that's not bad. Like, yeah, I flopped over there by accident, but like,
Practice makes perfect.
yeah. Reach the 44? Okay. Check the bot, Iris. Ready, something's just the first hit. Dude.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Huh.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
My spirit is spent.
Okay. Kind of hard to get the brittle ground down, but
I can't do this just yet.
Huh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, I'm thick against those.
Insubstantial.
Oh, he's already phased. Okay. How's Bill going? Decent, Glow. Decent. Almost feels better than Eyeball Guy. I mean, yeah, it actually does. It does actually feel better than the Eyeball Guy did. Even with the little bit of things that I have, and like Pathfinder would totally be able to copy something close to this. Probably even get like a wed belt with some more damage stuff on it. Like, you lose attack speed, but what happened, Nukes? Okay, the biggest problem with the totems is the fact that they degen on the ground. That makes it hard for that. Yeah, Pathfinder could get very similar effect.
These memories
Oh, whoops.
are mine.
I need better ball management on this fight.
You, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past
90 or so? Yeah, so you'd still get pretty good.
ultimate chaos.
You'd still get pretty good blast then.
Gaze into the abyss. Embraced by misery.
It's so hard to get them to do damage when
I can't do this just yet.
there's so many puddles everywhere. Yeah, puddles make this difficult. Like, there's gonna be a point where I can't do damage anymore to the Shaper because there's too many puddles on the ground. Puddle management's like key. He says as he puts a puddle in the right spot. They just can't survive. Yeah, I might have to pick up the Totem Res nodes, honestly. I didn't think I was gonna, like, care about that, but, like... Yeah. Just kill him before the puddles? True.
Failure. Ambivalence.
Hmm. Yeah, I might need to do Ironwood. Let me spec into Ironwood real fast. I'll lose that, but I want to see if it works, if they can do it with that. Yeah, I had like really bad puddle management because I wasn't really looking at it in terms of like what I was doing. I was concentrating more on what the totems were doing and how they were functioning.
Failure. Ambivalence. Death.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was ready for that. Totally. Redevelopment's working on the totems. I don't think that would help them too much. Yeah, it's still a problem, so you just can't get on them when there's puddles everywhere. Ow.
Failure.
I walked into him.
Ambivalence.
That's annoying. I can't do damage once he's on a puddle. I can't do damage. Like, it's completely doable on this build, and I was doing pretty fucking well for the beginning section. It's really once we get to the point where if there's a puddle underneath them, that's it. That's really the issue. Everything else is fine. Yeah, you just need to be a lot more, like, efficient with management. You have to focus on it. Yeah, you wanted swing speed, but I was already dead, so. Including modifiers to charges, buffs, and like auras on affecting players. Huh, okay. But it's not gonna make him puddle immune. Ironwood. Or like, I can't make them puddle immune. Yeah, yeah, I guess they would have purity of elements, true. In that sense. They don't get your defensive stats.
Godslayer.
Hmm. Get rid of the chills enough? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Damn. I can't believe how well that does Uber Shaper. Like, I know that the end was messy. But, like, overall, that does Uber Shaper really well. Take the Totem Mastery for action speed. Totem's action speed cannot be modified below base value. Hmm. And I don't even have charms yet. Fuck. I wonder how much physical damage they're actually doing. Not a lot, right? Yeah. Leech is nothing for me. Attack speed. No, and I have two things with attack speed. This Jade Flask needs to become an Evasion Flask. Yeah, that's what this needs to be. You want to spend more money trying to rely on Elipen. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta know when to fold 'em. Know when to hold 'em. Or whatever that song is. Should probably buy another Jade Flask before I roll over this one. Damn. Yeah, we got charms to put in this build still. And we just did like Shaper like really well. 15 dongs. Damn. You're just fucking printing stuff. Printing stuff. That's, just play the game, get money. You know what? Shit, you might be right. That might be how it works. We're gonna Scion probably? Probably, yeah, honestly. Because Pathfinder, really all you do need is the flasks, right? You lose some flask effect for going Pathfinder, but Billy Mays here. +1 totems as well. Oh yeah, you do get +1 totems. But I mean, +1 totems is... Huh. Maybe I should have been a Scion for this setup. I don't know what else you get, though. +1 totems. Assassin for power charge on crit. So you don't have to run power charge on crit. Base crit. Yeah, charm too. It could be, yeah. Lose the base crit for the weapon, which is why assassin might be good. Because this is a base 5, right? It's a base 5, yeah. So you'd still need a little bit more crit as a result. Base crit from charms. Yeah, because you are max power charges pretty easily. An Inquisitor PF. Does make me wonder if this should have been a fucking Scion. Because it could have been a 5th totem. One hand for... I mean, true, if you want to go that route. Go berserking. Get built-in rage generation rather than the thing. You don't need Elementalist, because apparently you shock for a fuck ton anyway. What do we shock for? 44 is what I shocked for? After the roll? It was 16.85? Start at 25, hit 44. That's nuts. Huh. Okay. Yeah, must have been a crit. But still. So if I were to say this is a Scion. Let me take that off. 16.8. Scion. Ascendant. So we grab Hyro, which means we go to 5 totems. 9.7. Assassin. 10.5. Inquisitor. 11.7. Math. Trickster. Saboteur. Deadeye. That doesn't work for them. You went nearby. Oh no, it does. Allies. They are allies. Right? Totems are allies. So this would give them action speed. Okay. And then, of course, Zerker. Yeah, it doesn't give much else. I'm just thinking about, like, what what possibilities there would be. So we're at 11.9 with this setup over Slayer because we are missing crit. Champ would be strong and safe. Taunt. Intimidate. Right. Taunt's nice with totems. With a static strike with a... Ah, okay. Well, I just have intimidate on gloves. But totem taunt? Yeah, totem taunt could also be strong. Just thinking, I'm trying to figure out how this would be... Because you'd have to be a Pathfinder. If you're not Mage Blood, you'd have to be Pathfinder. I'm just trying to figure out the rest of it. Inherit the taunt chance? Apparently. So it'd be taunt totems. I mean, taunt totems would make this feel incredibly thick. Yeah. They're not wrong. It would be nuts. Strong for leagues, right? So my totems have not hit with a spell. So you'd really only be getting the +1 totems from this. So it probably would be champ. Maybe. Oh no, Lode. Yeah, Minimon would suck. So 10 mil, but we'd be a lot thicker. Taunted is 10.8. More points on the tree? Right. Where would you, how would you, and what would you say pathing-wise? Do... You can path out of any 3 of them. But would you still just path out of Slayer? As I'm doing now? Probably. That's level 88. Basically, it's giving you 3 jewel sockets, give or take. If you get level 100, which, you know, it's level 100, of course, most people aren't going to, but... Even if you take one of them out, 96 for 2 more jewel sockets, could you claw back? I mean, Slayer is a lot of damage then. I mean, this would definitely be tankier because of taunt totems. But the damage would be a little hard to claw back. You know, 3-point jewels. I mean, true, yeah, you could just put them over here. And here. That's 94 for 2 of those. You could actually go for, yeah, if you wanted to. It's a fairly expensive way to do it, though, because you would then have to go into something in Path of the Templar, which doesn't give you all that much. And Wilma's scaling is seemingly pretty good. But I do think if you're not doing Mageblood, you probably do end up going Scion. Because I think it gives you more than you would do from going just Pathfinder. Yeah, you lose the 30 effect, but there's not that much more here. I think Scion gives you some of that base crit defenses if you want them. You go Pathfinder instead of Deadeye. Yeah. 2 Jewel 7, probably, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad then. I'm actually surprised at how well I did Uber Shaper. Like I know I keep saying it, but I'm surprised at how well that went. I did go into this build thinking it was way more of a meme. But that was a very comfortable Uber Shaper besides the puddle management. Like, yeah, I know my puddle management was shit, but like, given a better puddle management, which I can 100% do, that was surprisingly comfortable. As far as I'm concerned. And I still need jewels on this guy. I do not, or not jewels, charms. Fuck it. Yeah, we gotta figure out what charms I'm doing tomorrow. 'Cause yeah. I have 0 chaos. Wait, what? I have 0 chaos. Thank fuck. Yeah, exactly, Cutthroat, yeah. Suppression is... Suppression and then a little bit of a reduction of damages. Plus the bit of regen to pop myself back up. Felt so much better. As a result. I mean, yeah, true, yeah. The flask is in that sense strong, yeah. Not wrong. But Pathfinder or just flask charges in general could sustain something similar to it. Yeah, Pathfinder could do that. It's not out of the question for a Pathfinder to be able to pull that off. You would definitely lose a bit of damage, but you could do Scion flask charges or like there would be ways of doing something similar. Like yes, I'm fully aware that the Mageblood is carrying a lot of that stuff, but I am Leap Slam Totems after all. Talking about the fact that I felt comfortable doing Uber Shaper. That to me is surprising enough, whether or not I'm wearing a Mageblood or not. And I wasn't wearing any charms, so we can make this a whole lot easier with the right stuff. So I have to roll for evasion and then land a effect is what I'm doing for here. No, I have no Forbidden Jewels yet either. I don't know if I'm using Forbidden Jewel or that which was taken. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really have something good to steal other than Fortify, but Fortify is not that much damage reduction for this. It's good, but I don't know. And yeah, I mean, my gear is pretty fucking average. I really want a longer brittle ground. I need to upgrade that. That was something I noticed was really bad. Was the brittle ground effect was like too short, so I could have gotten way better damage if I had like a 4-second brittle rather than a what I have 2 seconds. We'll see. Conqueror? What's Conqueror? Taunt? Does Steel taunt as Slayer? For defensive purposes? It's not a bad idea. For how cheap that is, yeah. For like 55C, I can get taunt on the build. Taunt on summon. Yeah, but then I gotta summon them quite often. My totems are pretty long lasting, but I could try the taunt. Yeah, I had to summon them because they were dying constantly. But in mapping, being able to just have them taunting non-stop for 55C could make the build feel like really thick. Like that's not bad for 3 passive points to have a defense layer that is basically just I never take damage. Yeah, but I mean the only other thing I can put in there is that which was taken. So it depends. A charm with 30% chance to taunt on hit. Do they get, wait, how does that work on taunts on hit? Do they get that? They should. Because 30% chance to taunt on hit, yeah, that would work for me then. It's champion node? Right. Similar to his champ. Okay. Reflect immune charms did not inherit. I'd have to just test it then. I'd have to like buy one of those charms and see if they... How the fuck am I gonna know if they get taunted? Do they have an effect when they're taunted? I don't know if they do. There is an effect? Okay. But it's so subtle. As long as I can like slow it down, what's up Steve? And see if it has taunt. That's all that really matters. Uses 0 damage totem on a yeah, I guess I could turn off their damage. That's a good point. It works, correct? Yeah, but the reflect immunity has been said that it doesn't. That's not the first time I've heard that it doesn't work. So I'm wondering if the charm one is always effective. I don't know. I can pick one up and see. We'll just have it do no damage. And see if it pulls it off me. There's a subtle red glow. Okay. That is a special case. Ah. Well, this is taking forever. Not that one. Come on. I don't know, Glow, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saving that for tomorrow because I'm only streaming for like 10 more minutes before I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. I'm just figuring something out. Conk ground and linger. Conk ground and linger. Yeah, I really don't know. I'll have to like just look at the list and say. I know I need one of the charms to have strength and strength int on it, because I do need strength and int with so I can level up wrath. It's a defensive stat. Yeah, that would make sense if that's why it is. Your on hit effects, right? Yeah, so probably one of the totem, one of the charms is definitely the on taunt, because that would make this feel so much better for mapping if everything was taunted. Because the totems can attack so quickly that it's. I mean, even on bossing, yeah, it'd feel way better. No doubt. Because even when 130% node, they would instantly taunt. 4 of them attacking at like 4 a second or whatever the heck they attack at. They would basically instantaneously taunt, no matter what it is. Damn, I should have fucking bought this thing. Didn't realize the evasion roll was so rare. It will make some fights annoying, though. I don't know. Like, dodging some things will be worse with taunt totems. But I just gotta learn to play around it. That's annoying. If they're stacked on top of each other. Now, if there's 2 totems on both sides of the boss and it decides to go that way, that way, that way, that way, it could be very frustrating in some fights. Dude, I'm not gonna get this before I run out of alterations. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do. But that's guaranteed. Come on, evasion roll. This is stupid. It's a prefix. That's fine. Having one of them it's not the end of the world. Got reduced effect. Fuck. You refuse to roll them. Yeah, no, I get it. I get why most of the time people buy the flasks. I just don't want to spend a divine on it, even though I've spent the divine alterations on it. I don't know. You know, I would too, but then I have to like go buy annuls. And those are like 23C a piece, and I'm like not wanting to do that. I'm just rolling. I made the rest of the flask really easy. This is just the one that got stuck. And roll them. Yeah, I've overrolled some that are probably decent that I could have sold, but trying to be cheap. Damn it. That's what do we want? Yeah, taunt is good. Yeah, Yeah, I don't need that. The price of this is all too much. Don't need suppression. That was a cool rendition of Desert Throne. Taunt and something. It's probably Onslaught Effect. It's still one of the strongest things I can get. Is it prefix? Yeah. I meant on that which was taken. The thing. I'm gonna run out of alterations before I get this. Seriously? What the fuck? That's a great multi. Yeah. Totem recoup? I guess. Recoup 12% of the damage taken by our totems is life. I wonder how that would feel on the build. Dude, I couldn't get it in all those alterations. What the absolute fuckerage was that? Ultra melee totems? I do have ultra melee totems, yeah. They do take a lot of damage. Am I buying alterations or am I buying the flask? I don't know. What's my defense right now? But they also have taunt? Yeah, true. I do remember that.
I can't do
I can
this
make
just
alterations. Cause yeah, I mean you're right. Like recouping damage taken totems with taunts.
Yes.
Could be very good
Remember,
overall.
We do this for freedom.
Chaos Infusion? I could split like 3 Divine worth. I don't need to do more than that. If you want to do that real quick. Trying to get something so I could run one more map. Not armor. Evasion, damn it game. Evasion. Do you not see what type of flask you're rolling on? Are you telling me that this is not going to happen? There's a man in my hideout with a stack of things. Yeah. Thank you. Kind share. Just give me an invasion. I want to run one more map, and then I'll call it a night. I do need food. The hunger becometh me. Reduced effect. Really? Really, game? Reduced? Reduced effect? On the one flask? Evasion? Charge recovery. Alright, good enough for now. Fuck it. Or like 5k? Oh, from this thing? Yeah, maybe. Here, let me buy just a real quick charm. Taunt on hit. No, dang it. Is the chance to taunt? No, it's taunt. On hit. It's just taunt on hit, right? Yeah. Goes up to 30, so we go to like a 25. And then... Okay, so I could do the taunt and the strengthen it one on the same one if I wanted to. And that could take care of basically all of that. Or the recoup one, right. Strengthen int is a... Which one's that from? That's... Inquisitor. I'm probably better off leaving that suffix on there for another one, just in case I need something from the int tree, but I don't think I will. It's probably going to be mostly... Yeah, recouping full strength is probably what I'd go. If we try that. Let's see where... I'll have to just search that. Totem recoup. And then this goes up to what? 12? A 28, 12? Okay. I can buy... Wow, there's not a lot of these. I mean, I'm not surprised that people aren't picking these up, but... At the same time, I roll one of these are probably not the go-to for most people. Let's see how this feels. We'll do a map of this real quick just to see if it's because this should be noticeable. It should be noticeable that I'm taunting and recouping as a combo. If there. Okay, there is one little problem with this, which is the taunt on hit is also still going to affect my pulses, but I don't pulse that often, so it should still be okay. Because I just kind of do drive-bys with my pulses. Let's do, I don't know, let's do a Minotaur. It is going to be a very confused mob, yes. Yes, it will. Sure. Actually, no, let's not do that. On ground. Why is everything so mean to me? Alright, let's do that. Let's try this. Maven. I should, because everything away from me that isn't getting pulsed on should feel like way better with this.
To inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
And then I'm curious to see what my HP looks like. Given... Okay, that's gonna be really hard to tell if they're taunting if I'll probably be able to tell on like Minotaur or something. A whole lot easier. Because everything right now is not gonna show me shit. I think I need to take the MTX off to see because it's covering them in red flowers if there's a red hue on him. Let's take the MTX off of Leap Slam for a sec. Yeah, they're one-shotting everything, but If I find something that isn't one-shottable. Let's see. Okay, without the MTX, the skill looks hilarious. It has like no visual besides them just doing that. Okay, there's a... I think there's a red hue there. I don't know. I think there's a red hue. Can't really tell. I mean, I was standing right next to that zombie and it decided to go the other way, so I'm assuming, yes, it's taunted.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, that's so weird looking about the MTX. Okay, I think Minotaur is the only thing that's gonna really tell me whether it's... whether this is working. Oh yeah, that one's got a red hue and they're all walking towards them. Yeah, it's taunting, 100%. Yeah, okay. That's 100% taunting. Fortified. Yeah, I've been able to tell that to a degree. Ah, okay. So as long as they taunt first, then it won't pull it to me. Okay, that's good, yeah. Alright, they died there. But I haven't been using my stuff at all. I didn't do the power charges and stuff there at all. Too busy just looking and seeing what they were doing. Okay, why are they dying instantly in that pack? What the fuck? Dude, they don't survive for a millisecond in here. I don't know what's in that pack, but that's nuts. I mean, yeah, true. I am healing from them. Insta-dying. Like, you can see my HP going up real quick.
My spirit is spent.
So, yeah, alright. It's something.
I can't do
It's
this just
probably
yet.
helping keep me alive. Oh, really, Orva? Dang, damn. That's crazy. That's some strong snowfall then. What's up, Muzzy? Welcome back. Only just doing one more map to test out some taunting stuff and seeing how this works. Get a feeling for some things. Okay, so this should tell me, like, Minotaur should be easy to taunt for them, right?
Please try to hold my attention. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Well, he is digging towards me, not...
A veil of safety and security.
Why is he digging non-stop? It's kind of weird.
Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security.
The taunt?
Twin terrors.
Okay, well that's insane. He's confused, so it's just taunting non-stop. Also, what the fuck happened to my damage? Where did it go?
The void protects its children.
Did you put on here? Stuff.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security.
Oh yeah, he's Giga empowered.
Twin terrors.
Holy fuck. Alright, that's not a map I think I could do currently. They got a little bit too thick. Hold up, let me switch. I made them a little too nutty for testing purposes when I don't have the rest of my charms even in yet. Whoops.
Grip of the infinite.
Ow. Fuck, it almost kills this guy.
The void protects its children. Tight tenors.
My mana is gone.
Look at the size of that girth.
The void protects its children.
Oh, that's a ball. Fuck, it killed this guy. Raki had a sword. You only have damage against things that have resistances. Holy fuck, what did I put on this map? I died to him burrowing.
Grip of the infinite.
Not even like him coming up. I died to his burrow.
Twin terrors.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I didn't look at that when I was rolling that. I should probably not do more monster damage, more AoE, wisp, mavened stuff. That's a bit much. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it was 3K Blueless as well. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. Either way, Leap Slam Totems did kill Uber Elder, or Uber Shaper, without charms. So if we get some charms in there, get 5 more levels, do a bit more min-maxing on maybe the rings, the gloves, get better brittle ground. Yeah, we could probably take on a bunch of stuff, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. I could probably do Uber Realtor. Yeah. I think so. Once we get all the rest of the pieces, that fight's actually easier than Uber Shapers. So yeah, I don't know how we could make the totems tankier, other than that one node. But that's not going to be that much. I don't know if I don't really have anything I can do about that. Huh. I don't know. Well, I'll look at it and see if there's a way to maybe do something about it. Anyway, we'll continue from there tomorrow. Should be good times. Nearby allies all res charm for suffixes. Good point. Hello, Lonely. Goodbye, Lonely. It is 3:16. Yeah, maybe I should do nearby allies have resistances. To give them enough resistances to maybe survive the puddles for just enough. It doesn't need a lot more, but it needs a bit more. Swap in for bossing, yeah. Turn things for Dexton, yeah. Time to activate Leech. Yeah, basically. That's it really just needs a little bit more time. I think if I got the 2 nodes on the tree and like 1 more charm to give them like, what is that, 45 more resistances, give or take, that should be enough that they could do a bit better than they did, because they really weren't doing good with surviving there and sustaining. So maybe one of those is what I need. And then figure out the rest. That means I don't need the resist roll that I have on one of my pieces of gear either, so I could get much better rings as a result. Okay, we'll look at all that tomorrow. Because why not? Why not make Leap Slam totems better? Protocrypts, Mutant, thank you so much for the resubs. Gifted subs, appreciate it as always. I got a text message. What the fuck? Oh no, it's an email. And yeah, thanks so much for the bits usages on the TCS as always. Glow Vatch Varach, Cathrals, Glows, second time. Lonely's, Nips, Nessus, OPC Foods, Wild Twitch, Vaporeans, Buffaloes. You all have yourself a good one. Au revoir. Stay warm. Dice, Messy. Peace out to you guys. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this build. This build is funny, it's fun, and it somehow works. So we're just going to keep doing that. Just keep messing with it.